Hello everybody. We are very late today. But look, it's Morg. Isn't she gorgeous? She's a good girl. Aren't ya? Yeah, you're a good girl. This is a good way to start a stream, isn't it? This is a good way to be, huh? Yeah. Alright, she's she's getting her spot sorted. But hello everybody, we are late and this will probably be a short stream. So I apologize in advance. I'm also just gonna get a actual prop up. Actually, no, I have not got set up. I won't do the thing yet. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope everyone's doing better. Yeah, just a low stream today. I'm just gonna try some demos. One that was shown to me by Noodle 2 days ago. After Subnautica. And the other one, which is one I've been waiting for ages. Like I'm not waiting for, but I've been putting off for ages at this point, and I really should just do my own thing. But yeah, how you going, Lake? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Toy. Congrats on 40 stream streak. I really appreciate it. And hello, Rose. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah. Sorry, I'll be a bit of a weird one today, I feel. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna jump in. We're gonna start with the demo called How Many Dudes? I haven't tested this. I hope this actually loads. Also, the intro is great. Butterscotch. So none of this has been tested. So hopefully it's not too loud. Where's the sound? Where's the audio? Oh, it should be there. It's not even coming through yet. Hang on. There we go. There's the audio. Wild. Can't. Oh my god. I hope the doctors are good, Rose. Man, I hope everything goes well. But yeah, as you see, how many dudes do you think it takes to beat up a gorilla? This was a game that Noodle was showing us after Subnautica. It had a demo, so I thought I'd start off with that. A nice chill time. How is the sound? It's probably a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably a little bit loud. So let's turn it down a little bit. But yeah, we love our roguelike type stuff here, and I've been enjoying Guild Run, so this was like a nice silly thing. So we start off with just a regular dude who has mob mentality. He gains 2% attack power and health for every additional regular dude on your roster. I see Morgan on the edge of the webcam. She watching? She is, in fact. She's a good girl. Aren't you, sweetie? Look at that face. Yeah, she's a good girl. What are you staring? What are you staring at? No, you're a good girl. But yes. Yeah, Morgan's here. Alright, we're gonna start a fight. Can we fight 10 toddlers as a regular dude? Alright. The regular dude can take on 10 toddlers. That's one way to start. Okay. Now I have seen Noodle did Paladins. As much as I would like to do Paladins, I am going to go the opposite, and I'm going to go Ninjas. So just so people are aware, so Paladins have #blessed. When battle starts, the Paladin dude blesses 2 random roster dudes. The blessing reduces damage taken by 10%, and it transfers 20% of the remaining damage to the Paladin instead. The Ninja, also it's on the Fantasy tag. The Ninja, on the other hand, is a Warrior tag. When the Ninja dude lands a direct crit, he throws a shuriken that bounces around down into nearby enemies for 50% of his attack power. We got a Ninja dude. Also, they have evasion, crit chance, run speed, DPS, and health. Actually, the evasion's pretty good. So now, can we take on 7 little ducks or 6 duck-sized horses? I'm greedy. What could go wrong? Hell! Oh, no, they went down. They went down. Go ninja! Go ninja! Go! Yeah! Yeah, then just doing some DPS. They both got 3 kills. And we prevented damage with evasion. Huge. We got some more ninjas. Oh, motivational poster. All dudes gain 10% attack power. When a dude takes damage that drops below 30% health, he gains 100% cleave. I'm gonna, or universal healthcare for 10% max health. Well, one of these can't be real, so we have to go with the attack power. Can we fight 9 Razzes? I think we can beat 9 Razzes. And ninjas, they you know, when they hit, they throw shurikens. So we're hitting 3 in one go. I believe. Oh no, my ninja dude is down. My ninja dude went down! I may have been overzealous. Alright. Regular dude and ninja dude came out on top. But we did have a casualty. Oh. Sorry, we got Paladin dudes again. We got wizard dudes and knight dudes. Wizard dudes. I cast Fireball! The dude casts a fireball every 3 seconds at a random enemy, dealing damage equal to 50% of his DPS to all enemies in the blast radius. Or knight dudes. Every 3 seconds, the knight dude taunts 5 nearby enemies, focusing their attacks on him. I think we go warrior family knight dudes. Especially since we are down 1. The revive report is we will get our ninja dude in 3 rounds. So we have to, so we're down a dude for 3 rounds. But 12 duck-sized horses. I think we can take on 12 duck-sized horses. With the knight dude, the tank. Oh my god, no, they're attacking the regular dude, something fierce. You did not tank at all, knight dude. Knight dude, what was that? Okay, well this has taken a very terrible turn. My greed did know no bounds. We got some more flyers. I think we're gonna grab another knight dude instead of a ninja dude. Alright. When a dude is knocked out, the 10 most injured rosters are healed for 20. That's not bad. Wait! Is that a Megazord? Turbo Team. The ninja dude gains 20% HP. When he uses Shuriken Throw, nearby dudes gain 5% attack speed for 4 seconds stacking. Okay. Yeah, we're grabbing that, and we're getting some dude juice. Revives unconscious dudes. If used in the ranch, revives 10 dudes. If used during battle, revives 5 dudes with full health. We only have 2 dudes taken out, so we want to try and not use that as best as we can. We do have... Oh no, we have 1 dude juice. Dude juice. Yeah, we couldn't get the Living Will, which would have been good as well, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna be not greedy, and we're gonna go for the little ducks instead of the mallard ducks here. We are having a bit of a rough one. Oh yeah, it is working good. But now we're getting more ninja dudes, because we want them to have more crits and everything. Yeah, I still need to work on actual stuff, unfortunately. But the link is, it is up, it is running. I'm hoping to get stuff sorted. That's the big question though, so I do apologize for not being organized. We're gonna fight... I think they can take on 20 duck-sized horses. 20's not that big of a deal. Never mind, 20's a lot. 20's a lot. The horses are actually pretty bad. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, okay, hang on. So we have Viking dudes. When the Viking dude deals direct damage to an enemy, he has a 5% chance to go berserk, gaining 50% attack speed and run speed for 3 seconds. That is a low chance for, honest, like, yes, a good buff, but also I'm not sure. But, yeah. It does go with our warrior, like, set that we got going on. We read out Wizard Dude before. We got Vampire Dudes who are undead. Bloodsucker Aura. When the Vampire Dude lifesteals, he applies his Bloodsucker Aura to 2 random roster dudes, granting 2% lifesteal for 4 seconds. This effect stacks 4 times. That is healing, and we need some healing. So we're gonna grab the Vampire Dude. And we got some Dude Juice. It's Dude Juice time. So any dudes got knocked out, they recover on. This is when people are meant to be knocked out. Recover their own in a few rounds. You can use some Dude Juice to revive them instantly. Give it a try. Look, we're about to get a regular dude back, and we still, yeah, I think we're okay taking on 51 toddlers. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's fight the 51 toddlers. We are a bit down on our luck. Yeah, nah, I think the Vampire Dude healing is doing wonders. Yep. Ninjas heal through lifesteal, and Vampire Dude allow healing through lifesteal. So Vampire Dude allowed the Ninja Dude to heal, which is fantastic. Dodging prevents preventing damage as well. Hell yeah. Honestly, so vampires help you at 12%. Exactly. I think more Vampire Dudes. We got a Meteor. A Meteor that deals 150 damage to enemies in location of your choosing. Its damage increases with each round. Dudes struggle with it will be thrown but unharmed. And strange spores. Your dudes attune their spirits for the next 3 seconds. Their HP is equalized every second, which is insanely good. Alright, we almost have all our guys back. I think we can take on 25 rats. Especially with our 2 Vampire Dudes and lifesteal. You know, I've been wrong before. We just lost all of our damage. Alright, we're gonna use some Dude Juice. We're using Dude Juice to get them all back up. It's fine. There was 5 down. There we go. Now, hopefully we just stay up. More lifesteal. We just need a little bit more lifesteal. Dudes gain 1% max health for every dude of the same family on your team, up to 20%. Oh, wait, so that only affects dudes that are, like, in the same, so, like, warrior, my tank and my ninjas would get them because they're both part of the warrior family, but vamp would get none, because they're not, they're undead. 2 skeletons are summoned when the battle starts. When a dude taunts, there's a 5% chance he pierces into the underworld and summons a skeleton with a 1 second global time. We do taunt with our tank, so that could also be good. For each shuriken the ninja throws, he gains an independently stacking 1% crit chance for a second. What is their attack speed? Crit chance could be good. I'm gonna go with the crit chance. What's their attack speed? They attack 2.5 times a second, so... And in the sense that every time they attack, they throw a shuriken. That's actually pretty good. And every shuriken they throw, it hits 2. So that's 2%, 2 crit chance. Crit build? Yeah, crit build. So they give attack speed, and now they're also gaining crit chance. So that's pretty good. That's going pretty swell. Let's try the Mallet Ducks. We need some money. We got a shop next. We need some money. Okay, the vampire is not enough to keep the knights up. The knights do not do enough lifesteal themselves. The knights are bad at dealing damage. They do not heal enough to keep themselves up. Or they didn't get selected. Actually, maybe. Oh no. That's fine. Alright. So we got Bard Dudes. The 4-chord song. Every 4 times he deals direct damage, the Bard plays a song that inspires 4 random dudes, granting 4% attack power and run speed for 4 seconds. It can stack 4 times. The zombie dudes, I have seen Noodle use these guys and it went insane. I'm going to avoid using them for that reason. When he receives healing, he has a 15% chance to taunt 3 nearby enemies for 3 seconds. Zombie dudes recover from being unconscious after only 1 round. Zombies are insanely strong. And Spartan dude. Phalanx. The Spartan dude has a 20% chance to block incoming direct damage aimed at nearby dudes. I think we grab Spartan dudes and they help with the tanking. Because a 20% chance to just block incoming direct damage, that's fully prevented. 20%, and it's not even aimed at him. That's helping your nearby allies. And that'd be 20% per any attack, so that would actually go pretty crazy. Pumpkin Latte. Immediately grant 2 health potions and reduce their price by 50%. Health potions now heal all of your roster dudes and grant 20% toughness for 5 seconds. Pocket Shurikens. Ninjas throw an additional Shuriken. Shurikens. Ninja Shuriken build. That's the play. I'm gonna buy some more dude juice because we need some more dude juice. Yeah, Spartans seem good. Squishy dudes like ninjas. Yeah. And it's also like, it's an additional check. So like, if the Spartan dude's block doesn't happen, then the ninja can still dodge. Alright, I don't think we can go for the Mallard Ducks. I think we're gonna go for the 1 crab and the 50 toddlers. The crab has an ability that when it deals attack damage, it has a 10% chance to latch on the tile for 3 seconds, which then makes it deal damage for 75% of its DPS every half second, which is terrifying. That's 150 damage a second. But yeah, we'll go for that. Oh, there he is. He's over there. It's not a regular dude. Our regular dude's surrounded. I did. No. The knight died right at the end. I did see Spartan dude, yeah, prevented quite a bit of damage. I did see it at least pop up once, so I guess he just blocked 11, or I think maybe, yeah. That's a shame about the knight dudes though. I think we get more Spartans. I think we can maybe like look at ditching the knight dudes. Like they were there to tank, but they're not surviving. Spartan dudes probably gonna do a bit of a better job. And that's a better chance of like all that. 2 ghosts, 6 mallards, and 7 rats, or 21 goose. I don't think we're good yet on AoE, so I'm gonna go for the lower priced one. Oh no, the ninja! Nah. Just had no bloodlust, no lifesteal. That is fine. Look, I want to grab more of these because to cover more of the dudes. I think I need more vampire dudes. Yeah, we need more lifesteal. Hey Wolfie, have a good stream. I gotta go. That's all good. I started really late today, as you can obviously as you know. And I hope you have a good sleep. And I hope you have a good day. Is 20% block from Spartans per Spartan, or just flat 20% if there's at least 1 nearby? It's a 20% chance for the Spartan to block an attack. Oh, I can click it here. Hang on. Yeah, the Spartan has a 20% chance to block incoming direct damage aimed at another guy. So he has a 20% chance to stop someone else from taking damage, and then he himself has a 5% chance to block himself. He's better at helping out others than himself. Yeah. When a dude takes damage from an enemy's cleave, he has a 25% chance to curse the attacker, applying 50% cleave damage down. Okay. When battles up, all dudes gain 30% attack power. This burns the case by 3% each second until it runs out. So after 30 seconds, you go down to nothing. Oh, yeah. And restocking the Merchant's Dude shop now costs 25% less, and the first restock is always free. That could be good. I'm gonna grab the loyalty card. That could be nice. Oh, there's a cougar and 15 toddlers. The cougar has 25% chance, 25% piercing, which is a portion that ignores temporary health. So it is always doing 25% damage to your health, no matter what you do. Question is, how strong is the cougar? Because 15 toddlers is nothing. I think we try. When do they revive? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, the cougar's up here. With some of our lives, the boys, that's... Oh god, never mind. Cougar does a lot of damage. Cougar does a lot of damage. Wait, no, we got a life. Never mind, we don't have a life still up. People are going down. Alright, we'll bring him up. We had to. Alright, we almost got by the Cougar. Yeah, damn. We need to get ninja dudes. Like, we're out of ninjas? Insane. Rattlesnakes. Attack damage applies 1% vulnerability to his target for the rest of combat. Stacks 10 times. That's actually nutty. It just increases all damage you take. We have 7 out of 13 dudes. Alright, that's fine. We're gonna take out the gooses. I'm sorry. The knights went down and the Spartan went down to geese? Nah, they can take out the geese. This is fine. I'm saving my thing for after that. That's crazy. The geese did work? Oh my god. Spartan dude. And then I get knight stuff, of course. When the knight dude receives healing, he gains temporary health equal to 100% he can receive. That'd be great if we had a better heal. Blacksmith hammer. The knight dude gains 30% max health. When he lands a direct crit, he deals bonus damage equal to 40% of his current temporary health. So you kind of want both of these together. Well, actually, no, but yeah. You made this game look so easy. Yeah, Noodle had a really good run. When a vampire dude takes fatal damage, he lyses from nearby enemies until his HP is full, and then teleports away 10-second cooldown. That sounds great. And we got some strange spores. Okay. Two dog-sized rats that do plague, that reduces healing. You know what? We're not really healing much anyway, but we also just got beaten by geese and there's goats. And we haven't seen dog-sized rats before. We're gonna use this to bring up our dudes up. Almost all of them are back up. If the regular dudes stayed down, we got a ninja, that would have been great, but that's fine. I think we have to go with the big one. Like, we actually might be worse against the 37. So I'm gonna go for the one, yeah, we're gonna go against these. There's less enemies, they'll be stronger. We're gonna use a meteor. There we go. Make that a little bit easier. We still lost the ninja. That's unfortunate. We're losing the regular dude. Unfortunate. We're gonna grab more ninjas. A tower, a Spartan flanks gains 10% increased chance to block. That is huge. That's what we grab. We grab that. That means there's a 30% chance for each Spartan dude to block for others, and just no damage gets done. And we grab the ninja. Yeah, we can't grab a living relic. We could restock. I don't think there's a point to it. We probably have to go against the rats. The wolf has pack mentality. 30% of damage transferred and split between two other creatures of the same type. Is it the type might be beast, so this is probably gonna not work for us. Never mind, it worked. Oh no, my he's actually. Oh, his health bar is big. Alright, the two ninjas are gone. That's unfortunate, but he won't get another one. We definitely need a better way of healing. Lifesteal is not the way. Alright, Spartan dude. I just want no damage getting through. I want those Spartan dudes doing work. We're gonna take on 40 Razzes. The teleport away is actually so strong. We did it once and it kept him alive and it drained out a lot of the guys. That was actually so good. Spartan dudes, I just want as much damage reduction as we can. Oh no, an alpha wolf. We'll sometimes seek out an injured dude and dash them, attacking them for 2 seconds, becoming immune to taunts and distractions. Or a rattlesnake, which is the ant with vulnerability. We have to go with the low one, unfortunately. Oh, a Spartan dude got chunked! crazy work. Oh, Ninja got chunked. Oh, it's the rattlesnake chunking him. Alright, so here's the thing. I've also seen the ghost dudes, Noodle use ghost dudes as well, and they were really insane. So when he deals direct damage, he has a 30% chance to equalize HP between the most injured roster dude and the healthiest roster dude. He then heals them both for 100% of his attack power. Just in case you guys weren't aware, equalizing is basically just redistributing heal. So you just, if like I'm at 1% and someone else at 100%, we end up being at like 50%. It's really strong. Necro dudes I haven't seen. The Necro dude summons a Skeletor dude when battle starts. When a Skeletor dude gets knocked out, the Necro dude summons a new one after 6 seconds. Or we got the 4 chords Bard, which I haven't seen. I don't think Necro dude's gonna really help us too much. Not really. Like how strong? I want to know how strong the Skeletor dudes are. I think we might grab the Bard dudes for more attack power and run speed. There's Ajax. Hello, Fred. How you going? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, we got the Bard dude. Oh, we got a free regular dude. Oh, do we want to deal with an alpha or a cougar? I think we have to go with the cougar. If the cougar destroyed us last time, the alpha's gonna do so much worse to us, I feel. Yeah, we're gonna go for the cougar. Alright, yeah, we're on the cougar. This is fine. Yeah, we lost a ninja dude, I think. No, we didn't lose anyone. Oh, perfect. Alright, we're starting to get some stuff going, I guess. More Bard dudes, just so we get more attack power and run speed going. Because that's just going to be really good for the lifesteal. The Vampire dudes gain 50% cleave, and any dude who lifesteals now also heals the most injured roster dude for 80% of lifesteal. Okay, that is actually, that's fantastic. That's going to help a lot of our problems. The Knight dude gains 10% toughness, and he now has a 20% chance to deal, when dealing direct damage to nearby enemies. Wait, what? Every 3 seconds. Okay, so that's when you attack. Okay. I do want the bagpipes, however, they're already having issues surviving. This giving cleave to the vampire just helps them stay alive, but also... Wait, actually... That potentially also ups his lifesteal, because if each hit from cleave counts as a separate instance, then he can stack up the buff real quick. But also the healing others is going to be really good. So we're going to grab the blood bag, and we got dude juice. Got some more dude. Oh no, Canadian geese. I think we're better off against the 25 goats. Especially with the healing from blood bag now. That really helps stabilize that healing a lot, I feel. Alright, we lost 3. That's unfortunate. I was also just, I realized that maybe that's getting a bit loud, so I might just go turn down the goat bleedings. More spawn dudes. Requiem. When any dude gets knocked out, the Bard dude plays a Requiem, granting 20% toughness to 5 random dudes for 4 seconds. That's pretty good. And then, yeah, the Bonfire. Look, Bonfire would be good for our Warrior dudes. They would instantly gain 20% more max health. But Vampire and Fantasy dudes, not so much. I'm gonna pick up Requiem, because that could actually help us. We're gonna grab Dude Juice. Now if we get a Necromancer, or like, wait, yeah, that'd be good, because that can keep on, like, if the Skeletons die and just sets it off, that'd be great. Where is setting? We'll just turn it down like that. Hopefully that's better. Oh, there's a modifier, serrated. Enemies gain, okay, all enemies just have 25% piercing. We're facing a horse-sized duck, which has Quack Blast. Powerful Quack creating a traveling shotgun that throws dudes in its path. and 89 duck-sized horses. That's a lot of horse. There's a lot of ducks in this. Well, actually, no, there's a lot of horses in this, and then yeah. Oh boy. And we're down dudes. I mean, I may as well bring them up here. Alright, let's start. Let's see how we go. Yeah, I think we need to try and immediately knock out as many of these as we can. Come on. Alright, we got 2 spawn dudes are down. But it's okay. The duck size, the horse size duck can't win, right? Oh, never mind. Nice, are down. That's 5 down. Bring them back up. Yeah, how much? They prevented a lot of damage, but also not enough. Like, damn. We have so many Spartan dudes, and they have a 30% chance to block. When Spartan dude blocks, he gains a stacking attack power for the rest of combat. Listen. Wait, that's nice to make them stronger. But also, False Fangs. All dudes gain lifesteal. We're surviving by lifesteal, and what was it? Any dude who lifesteals heals the most injured. This just gives that permanently, so we're always healing everyone else, like people around us. Yes. You found a Trinket stash. Bind a Trinket to a dude type for the rest of the run. The wielder gains a stacking 20% cleave during battle for every unconscious dude on your team. Wielder gains 20% max HP. When he takes damage adjusting below 30, he gains temporary health for 50% of the max HP for 4 seconds, 4% cooldown. When the wielder lands a direct crit, he has a 50% chance to taunt 2 nearby enemies and gain 10% toughness and 5% lifesteal for 4 seconds. Why is it about taunting? I don't want to crit and taunt. That's terrible. Oh man, I think we gotta go the neck brace. 20% more max health. Damage doesn't below 30, they get temporary. I'm putting on the Spartan dudes. Let the Spartan guys stay alive. Oh no, they have to drag him! That feels bad. That feels bad, man. Alright, one dude is a Spartan dude. That's why they get the neck brace. Like, you know, they need to be looking after themselves. Yeah, like the crit, like the 5% crit chance, like... Yeah, alright. 30 goats or a cougar and 14 geese. I think we do for the goats. What's the, like, we fought a lot of goats now. Like, surely, and with the lifesteal, never mind. Equalize our health. Oh boy. I underestimated the goats. The goats, like, yep, underestimated the goats. Oh boy. That's fine. We do not have enough vamp dudes to get the aura out, because only he goes for 2. So we need more vamp dudes. 179 bees or 172 little ducks? The bees can't be cleaved. We have cleaved. We're gonna go for the little ducks. It makes that vampires more effective. Yeah, get him. Alright, who's actually doing the most damage? Ninjas, vampires, and Spartans. You know what? Ninjas, well... Actually, there's also the same amount of vampire dudes. Like, they're not actually doing that much. Considering, yeah, more vamp dudes. I was just saying about how we needed more healing. They reduce our healing. We really don't heal very much. So, we're not really getting that big of a loss from them. Look at all the shurikens getting thrown out there. So we like, you know, we get like a lot of pseudo cleave because of that. Yeah, the healing is not that great. My mouse is also stuck. Yeah. Yeah, so much. Yeah, it's all just lifesteal. Lifesteal healing for the win. Inspires 4 round dudes gaining attack speed. So we could get more bards going as well. Oh, it's only on a direct crit. I didn't even realize that was direct. I thought it was just direct hit. Wait, didn't I? Be shuriken. Yeah, all right. Attack speed, attack power, run speed. Yeah, we'll get more ninja dudes. Ooh. Look, we did just beat 25 dog-sized rats. Changing it to 17 ghosts probably doesn't hurt us that much. Me just watching the health fall down like I'm a liar. Unfortunately. Alright, we only lost one knight. That's fine. Oh, actually. The stats. You know what? We'll get more bards. Mana collector. Oh, for the fantasy family. All dudes gain temporary health equal to 6% of their max health every 2 seconds. This temporary health lasts until it is depleted. Okay, well that's going to be gone immediately. Holy Fangs. The value gains 60% attack power and 50% cleave. So vampire dudes will have 100% cleave. So they're guaranteed to hit 2 guys, and they're gaining a lot of attack power. That's insane. So we're taking that. The temporary health will go like immediately. We are not a healthy group. We are a damaging group. We survive by lifesteal. Oh, it's every 2 seconds. The temporary health lasts until it's depleted. But isn't that how temporary health works in general, or is that just like... Hang on. Equal to 6% of the health every 2 seconds. I'm not understanding that. That might be really good for us. I'm thinking that's a waste. But maybe not. If worse comes, it's a buffer at the start. We can take on 133 duck-sized horses. I don't want to deal with, ravens and the plague. I don't know if that worked or not. Hang on, damage prevented. You know what, the mana collector did do work. The mana collector did work, actually. It didn't prevent much, but it prevented a little bit, and you know what? That is enough. Yeah, you guys are honestly not really. I'm just gonna go with more Spartan dudes. We got a reroll. Oh, okay. Oh no. Dude, you got some nice relics there. I know where to find more, but it's dangerous to venture out into the dudiverse unprotected. Let me borrow some relics for 11 rounds, and I'll repay you and by bringing them back with a bonus relic. How about it? You can pile off those relics for a little while, can't you? He wants to take my 5% lifesteal, which is like the main, like that plus blood bag is keeping me going. And if he comes back, I'll get a soul reliquary as well. When the vampire dude deals direct damage, he marks the target's soul for 4 seconds. Any dude who damages the mark heals. That would actually be so good. That would be so good. But I've got to last 11 rounds. What round are we on? We're on 26. I gotta start with here. I gotta survive up to there. That's, yeah. Without the lifesteal. Or lend me the turbo team. So ninjas will lose 20% max health. And when they throw a shuriken, they won't give attack speed. I don't really know how much that's been working for us anyway. But we get chests. They'll come out with chest plate. When 9 dudes take damage greater than 5% of their max health, gain temporary health for 3 seconds equal to 40% of the damage taken. Alright, I think we can go for that one. This, look, I think we kind of gotta risk it for the biscuit. 5% lives it does suck though. But the Soul Ruler tree, when we get that, that is going to be such a big big bonus. So yeah, we lose our lifesteal on everyone, which is unfortunate. All right, so we're gonna go for the dog-sized rats. Yeah, see how much that lifesteal is doing for us? See the difference immediately? Oh my god. That is crazy work. Also, I just realized we had Requiem playing as well, helping us out when people were going down. Unfortunately, not the way I wanted it to happen, but we'll take it. Yeah, more Spartan dudes. I need... Oh, we're not doing Honey Badger. Yeah, Taunt Resistance, no thanks. Crabs, nope. Ravens, nuh-uh. We have to deal with the Alpha Wolf. That is unfortunate. Our first time fighting Alpha Wolf. Yeah, Ninja's down. He just does damage. Oh, but now, you know, now that he's by himself, the healing, we're fine. We're good. Ninja Dude, Vampire Dude. We go Vampire Dude. Vampire Dude's so good. 2 Dew Juices and a Bottled Lightning. 3,700 damage to enemies at random and stuns them for 1 second. Damage evenly split among enemies struck and increases each round. Oh no. I feel like the Vampires teleporting away is helping so much. Yeah, because it also... So when they take fatal damage, so it prevents a death, they lifesteal for all nearby enemies. So they'll deal damage based off their max health, which at the moment is not very much, to all enemies until they're full, which is 120, and then teleport away. But it's lifesteal. Whenever any dude lifesteals, heal the most injured roster do for 80%. So they're healing 100. Well, no, that's not 80%. You know, 80% of that healing from this is also going to the blood bag. So it's keeping them alive. It's keeping them able to do their thing. It fuels blood bag. And yeah, they like my vampire dudes are now like, yeah, they're my boys. They guaranteed to hit an extra target. They're 25% of their damage is life sealed, and they've got my highest damage percent. As much as I would like to go for the money, Dude Whisperer. Crit attack removes fingers using the attack power. Yeah, no, we can't have our fingers removed from the snapping turtles. We require damage. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Pokemon Ball! Yeah, okay, this might have been a little bit too much damage. Enough people are down, we're gonna revive everyone. They still got the regular dude! That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but... Yeah. Yeah, 1 care. Yeah, well, yeah, look at that. The blocking is starting to come in. We're getting enough Spartan dudes that they're blocking for others more frequently. And technically, all the healing done is by the Vamps, even knowing mostly it is also themselves. Actually, you know what? Well, technically, yes, because Blood Bag required the vampires. Vamp dudes. Heals half your roster to 50% of the max health. Priority on those that are the most injured. Any overhealing is converted to temporary health. That's pretty good. Also, sorry, I forgot to say, Pred, yeah, you need help with the casino calls. Yeah, Pred has discovered, oh god, I forgot what it's called. Ajax, what is it called? Do you remember? Do you remember what it's called? The Golden Saucer? Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Pred has discovered the Golden Saucer. Pred, how would you feel if I was to let you know, come the next expansion, the Golden Saucer is getting a new, addition? It's getting a new whole, like, area. Basically a whole extra casino. Themed after Final Fantasy VII. So we're getting a big change up. Hi. Alright. Dude, you got a whole crop of regular dudes just hanging around. Being all weak and dumb. If you want, I'll train up real good. Give me 5 rounds of them, and they'll come back different. Check out these openings in my Dude Academy. So we can get Knight Dudes, Bard Dudes, and Ninja Dudes. I think we should grab some Ninja Dudes. They were originally out, actually, you know, 1 Ninja, 1 Bard. I think. Because Bards also give us buffs. Now they're gone. We just lost 2 guys. They'll come back later. The Jura Try game has me by the neck. Oh, Fred. Okay, so you're now going to want to complete everything. So you can collect cards for Triple Triad by some of them will pop up from quests. So as you progress the game, you're just gonna, you know, get your other stuff going on. You know, you're in the deep end now. Hi, Bubba. I still haven't touched the Turbo Racing, but they reworked to that, right? They reconnect to. I'm not too sure. I need to do more Chocobo Racing. I basically have a Chocobo, and then I think I got confused. Maybe we do a whole thing where we just like look at the gambling and stuff. I was potentially going to stream today, going through Final Fantasy 14. Unfortunately, there's just been a lot going on. People that are aware, or like, you know, people know what's kind of, yeah. But yeah. Also, we can fight a panda and some mallard ducks. But 25 ravens, but they have a 10% chance to make us have a 10% chance to miss for 2 seconds. I think we go for the ravens. Missing is a detriment to our healing though. Never mind, missing was terrible. Missing was a mistake, oh god. We lost 4 dudes. Just try is pretty fun. Other than the random brawl battles. Yeah, you gotta keep on your toes. I want more Spartan dudes. Alright, they keep giving us living will. I feel like the game's trying to tell me something. When a dude gets knocked out, the 10 most injured roster dudes are healed for 20. Or dancing shoes for the bards. Bards gain 20% max health, 10% evasion, and he has a 50% chance to play his Pokemon whenever he evades. You know what? You already have evasion, don't you? That gives 20% evasion, and it gives 20% more. I think we grab the dancing shoes for the bards, because that also means they have a chance to give us more attack power more often. I have 2 onions and 8 onion seeds, by the way. I can provide onions for now at least. It's anything to grow more too. Look, I will definitely take up the offer. I also need more. Yeah, I will definitely take up on that offer. I think we can take 52 goats. That's a lot of goats. The goat's not dying. Never mind. There we go. Oh, we lost 2 ninjas. Okay, we need a little bit of help from the lightning gods, but we got it. Look, more Spartan dudes. I'm sorry. Why would you give me this now? The dude at the end of your roster gains 30% max health. Great Helm. When any dude taunts an enemy, he gains 3% of his max health as temporary health for 3 seconds. Or all dudes gain 10% healing received. That just increases our ability to lifesteal. We're taking Momentum Mori. Rams and Canadian geese, or 64 geese. We get food next. We're gonna take on the Rams. I'm hoping it's like the lesser amount is a lot easier for us. And hopefully we get more blocks going. The Knight's having a time. The Knight's fighting for his life over there. Fair enough. No, I would greatly appreciate any onion. But no, I'm hoping to continue on the Final Fantasy 14 main story quest soon. Again, I was going to do that today. Yeah, no, we'll go ninjas. Or increasing the crit chance. Okay, we want ninja dudes to crit. We want crit for the ninja dudes. Deflection and healing. Deflection. Okay, deflection is an interesting stat. So, chance to deflect incoming damage, taking no damage, and instead redirects 50% of the damage direct damage to an ally with the current highest HP. Allies can block or evade damage that is redirected through there. So they can block or evade. But yeah, wild. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna feed a pretzel to our ninjas so they can crit more.
Oh, yummy!
Also, Kane, hello, how you going? I hope you're doing well. How many dudes on it? There's currently 31 dudes on me. We currently got 31 dudes. Well, actually, 25 are awake. The others are 6 are sleeping. How you going, Akane? I hope you're doing well. Alright, we now have a 19% crit chance. Why did that get that got diminishing returned? Are you kidding? Okay. We can't take on 324 bees. We don't have the AoE because they avoid cleave. We can't take on the bees. We gotta take on 34 dog-sized rats. We have to go for the dog-sized rats. Oh, we have like almost no bars. Oh, that's not great. Our ninjas are going down as well. Also not great. I believe... Nah, that ninja's gone. Oh, never mind. He's hanging on. How are you? I've definitely been... I've unfortunately been better, but yeah. Just, this has had some bad news. And also I've not been on top of getting my stuff sorted, so, you know, just yeah, that type of stuff. But, yeah. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Oh my god. Alright, 1 big bee that can't be cleaved and 14 geese, or 481 toddlers. What do I do? Sit down? 5. Okay. We can wait. We have some of our training dudes back. Anyway. We're gonna go for the 1 big bee. That is a big bee. But yeah, but on the upside, yeah, like, I'm hoping if, like, as you can see in the pinned comment, we are trying to raise money for charity. It is for the Sci Foundation. I'm hoping to get stuff organized properly for that. That's, like, with actual incentives, and, like, milestone rewards type stuff. Maybe not even just incentives, maybe just, like, if we hit the money goal type thing. That, honestly, that's one of the things that's got me down, because I wanted to have that all sorted, and I've really fucked up on that. But, yeah. Hey, my ninja dude and my bar dude returned. Nice. Oh yeah, Alan. Oh, this is going for the entire month. So I needed to get it set up before, and I wanted to stream every day. I already missed 1 stream, and I didn't have it organized. I've just been busy, like having to do like IRL shit, unfortunately. So I just didn't. Oh, there's a gorilla. Alright, we're gonna try and fight the gorilla. Do we have enough dudes for the gorilla? Look at that gorilla butt. Oh, 2 ninjas are out already. Alright, we lost 3 dudes, but we did have enough to beat a gorilla. Give me more Spartan dudes. And we got a regular dude. Sweet. We got a free dude. All dudes gain 5 evasion. That is nice. Night dudes gain 20% health, and any NPC taunts gain 10% crit exposure. Look, I'm not using night dudes. I'm getting the evasion for everyone. Evasion for everyone is just way more valuable, especially when we get a license for everyone back. No time. Oh no, I will be. Unfortunately, I will be. It is just what it is. But yeah. Yeah. Alright, we can take on 70 goats. We just bet a gorilla. We can take on 70 goats. And we should get our scavenger dude back soon. We're gonna get our scavenger dudes. But yeah, no, so yeah, I'm doing this for the whole month. I'm hoping to actually get stuff sorted properly. Also, actually, it's kind of, you're Aussie as well. A little fun thing is, like, my name is, my name and potentially you're going to be on the video in EB Games across Australia for this event. So that's also why I'm beating myself up about. I really needed to get organized and shit kept on happening. Hey, we got some dudes going. Let's go. I don't have enough to worth me using dude juice on them. Just a bit louder. Let's just make it all. Maybe like that. Maybe that's better. Thank you. It's one of those games where like, yeah, on EV games like, okay. Potentially face on their TV, like when they're running stuff, as well as a bunch of other streamers, and my name is on like their giant like streamers that are participating list as well. As well as some other friends. I know a few that are actually like participating in it, which is really nice. None of us talked about it, so I really should try and like hit them up and go, hey, like, I see we're both doing this thing. But yeah, at the moment, honestly, I have no idea because this is my first charity stream since I've had my surgery, which was my stomach. So I can't do any of the food stuff. I don't want to do like the waxing again, or the shaving. So I want to do something different. And what I like, which means I'm going to be doing game stuff. Unfortunately, the game thing I was going to do, and I'm probably just going to say fucking do it anyway. But I then didn't think of anything. Was going to like host a Powerwell server, but then another mate hosts a Powerwell server. So I was like, well, everyone's playing on that one, so there's no real point. And I was like, well, I found out one of the guys actually missed out on it, so there is a point. But yeah, no waxing. Yeah, no, like, so the past years, I've done like every $100, I would like wax my legs. I just realized you can't see, I blend in right now, wild. Like on stream, like, yeah. I think that's the other thing. I wanted to do something that was like not as interruptive to stream, like when we lose momentum. Because like, yeah, I had a bit of feedback about that recently. I was like, okay, well, that's fine. We can try and work that out. I'm gonna take on the Panther and the Goats. The Panther has 25% piercing. That doesn't matter to us. We don't overheal. Oh, we don't have temporary health. He just hurts a lot. Jesus Christ. I forgot how much Panthers. We've lost some dudes. This is fine. We got some Requiems going. More Requiem, which was toughness for everyone. Every time a dude gets knocked out. Damn, I can brag, be like, I know that. Yeah, I'm the dude that's gonna be. I'm one of the people in EB games now. It seems. Wow, we lost a lot of dudes. More vampire dudes. Vampire dudes are our bread and butter. And we just got back our turbo team, so ninjas just got 20% more health. And when they throw shurikens, everyone's attack speed goes up, which is gonna help. All of our guys get a baseline of 5% lifesteal again, which is perfect. But we also gained that when the Nitros take damage greater than 5% max health, they gain temporary health. So remember I was saying just before about how piercing does nothing? Now it will. But only for the Nitros, which are dead almost all the time. But this is the big one. Soul Reliquary. Dealing direct damage marks the target soul. Any dude who damages the marked target heals for 50% of the damage dealt. So does that count as lifesteal? Okay, it doesn't count as lifesteal, but that is big. That is huge. Because technically, every vampire dude is hitting 2 guys. So that's 2. Well, at the moment, that's 18 chances for the Soul Reliquary to be going off before everyone else hit, plus the 5% lifesteal. Then every lifesteal heals other guys. It's starting to come into. It's starting to work. It's starting to work for us, I think. We also everyone has 5% evasion, and the Spartan dudes have a 30% chance to block direct damage from nearby dudes. It's all coming together. So much so, I don't think. Also, we have 10 dudes down. We've res every dude. 10 dudes are up. Let's go. Everyone's actually up for the first time. Now we could fight 614 toddlers, or 14 rams and 5 rattlesnakes. I think we go for the rams and rattlesnakes. With this amount of healing that we got going now, the damage block, we should be sitting pretty. I'm concerned. The yo-yo is not that great. We're only at round 37 as well, out of like 100, which is kind of crazy. But, you know, okay, no, we did lose. We lost a Bard of all things. I saw Requiem play out. That is unfortunate. But yeah, healing is... Oh, that's actually a lot of healing. Oh, that's a lot... Oh, you got healing from the chestplate and mana collector. Okay, that's fair. I didn't join Tense Power, so I'm in another friends one. That's fair. Dude scores. Because, yeah... vampire dude. We need more vampires than regular dudes. That's fine. Oh, a business deal. Wait. Dude, you've got a real sweet pile of cash there. Lucky for you, I got a business opportunity that's totally legal. Which I missed you ask. Money! That's what. I can double your investment in just 15 rounds. What do you say, friendo? Want to make some money? So I can do the coward package, which is half my money, which would just give me 690. Or I invest everything. 15 rounds. I just have to fight something in cash. I'm not getting anything for a while, so I think I'm just gonna invest everything.
Yeah.
And we'll get the money later. I'm running out of things. How are you running out of things to do? There's so much to do in the new Power World. I haven't even, like, yeah, I haven't played it all. But yeah, okay, so we got 15 crabs. And we have Panicky. When it drops below 30%, it panics and runs around down your all-doom's path. Which way I'm supposed to have on throwing them. That's a bit unfortunate. Because we don't have immunity and we need to be hitting things to lifesteal. But also this is terrible for us because mischance is really bad. Also, Quokka, welcome on in. How was League of Legends? Thank you for giving a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders.
To the end of this game, the end of the 4 hours of this game, and then just, you know, go lie in a corner and cry. Because it just seems like the right thing to do.
What game is that? That looks like a lot of things that I played, but I can't recognize. That looked like Total War. It probably was a Total War, but like I do Warhammer. Total War Warhammer, and yeah, it would be similar to that. This is certainly a game. This is a silly game with many dudes. How you going, Quokka? But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Ragazora from Australia. Hope you're doing well. I don't even remember his name. It broke me down. Now it wasn't Total War. It was a huge simulation one. Fair. Wait, no, how was League today? I did see that not tonight. Well, I don't think tonight anyway. But you were trying League Classic a couple of days ago. How was that as well? 1 hour last one. Hell yeah! Look, we take that. We always you know, finish on a win. Is Unbound fun? Listen, that's League Classic. That's League Classic. It's a good time. Alright, we're gonna try and fight 1 stallion and 15 crabs. For those that don't know, this is a demo. This is the game, How Many Dudes? As you see, we got all our different kinds of dudes. We got some regular dudes, some knight dudes, bard dudes, Spartan dudes, some ninja dudes, and some vampire dudes. But and 1 dude is down. We are missing a bard dude. Can 41 dudes take on 1 stallion and 15 crabs? That is basically the game. This is what the game asked. On this side here, we have our relics from like other games. So it's like roguelike system, and basically just give us like perks. Some are very particular for like a dude type. So ninja dudes here, every time they throw a shuriken, they are gaining crit chance. And also they throw an additional shuriken. So now they're throwing 3 shurikens every time they crit. It's a fun time. It's a fun, silly time. You just click button, hit auto battle, and you just see how we go. We're doing a lifesteal heavy build. If we cannot hit stuff, we have troubles. We need our guys to be able to deal damage to survive. Which is really bad, because this horse is panicking. It's gonna start running. And it's gonna start hurting our guys by running around. Never mind, we're fine. Also, Quokka, just because, yeah, if you need to raid and run because you did just do a big stream, feel free, of course. It's good to see you. And also, we probably need to try and, like, do a catch-up properly at some point, because it has been a while. Alright, we're gonna get more bard dudes. 480 little ducks? No way we don't win this. 480 little ducks. Look at the duck army! Look at the number! Oh, I'm blocking the... No, Ajax is blocking the number. I didn't realize Ajax was in the way. This is fine. Oh, the ducks. The ducks did not stand a chance. But, okay, we need more vampire dudes, because, like, this is gonna be... We don't have the money! No, of course. When a dude blocks, he has 25% chance to deal the damage equal to 200% of his DPS back to the... That would be insane, especially since they block for other guys. Unfortunately... Wait, what's a block for? Okay, we have you block. Wait, is it just... You're the only one that blocks! And you block for others, so it just, yeah, but like... I mean, actually... That's not a bad number, because 200% still. And guitar pick. The Bardu's 4-chord song can stack 4 more times, and it affects 1 more. That actually is also huge. That's the pick of destiny. But yeah. Have to run. I'll mess you later. Why? But I'm sure. Oh, I hope everything's okay. But yeah, I'll talk to you later. Thank you for the raid. Man, did we buy a burner phone? What are we fighting? Enemies getting 2% attack power every second. Oh, we're gonna get outscaled. We are going to be outscaled. I might need to buy another burner phone, I guess. I don't really want to. Alright, so every second they gain 2% attack power. That's concerning. Also, they're biting my guy's fingers off, so they're gonna reduce our power by 10%. And that's gonna, oh yeah, that's gonna hurt, alright. Alright, can we survive the boss round? Okay, immediately equalized. Jesus Christ, the health drop. Alright, yeah, they're going down. They're going down. We can still. Alright. No, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine and dandy. We did lose a lot of guys, though. A lot of guys went down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8 guys went down. Oh my. Vampire dudes did so much healing. Oh my god. Crazy work. Like, and oh, Spawn dudes also crazy work on the blocking. Huge. This is what we like. Oh man, who do we choose? They're both doing so much work right now. Like, this one just nullifies down. Actually, you know what? We have one more Spawn dude than Vampire dude. We're gonna grab the Vampire dude. When the Bar dude evades, he has a 40% chance to gain temporary health for 2 seconds, equal to 10% max health. That's not bad, but yeah. The Bar dude gains 30% attack speed, and his 4-chord song lasts 2 more seconds. Andrew hears the 4-chord song while at full stacks gains 20% attack power. That's probably gonna be our go. More attack speed, so they get it to the 4-chord song quicker, as well as the ninja dude becomes invisible for 2 seconds when he takes damage that drops him below 50%. When this occurs, nearby dudes gain 50% crit damage. Ideally, we don't drop, you know. So we're gonna grab the tuning fork. Oh, we got another trigger stash. Bag of nuts. The wielder has a 5% chance when dealing direct damage to go nuts, gaining 50% attack speed for 2 seconds. Okay, that could be pretty good. When the wielder heals any target, he has a chance equal to his crit chance to also heal the most injured roster dude for the same amount. Okay. The wielder gains 10% lifesteal. When he lifesteals, he gains 5% crit chance for 3 seconds stack. We give that to the ninjas? Because when the ninjas crit, they throw a shuriken. When they throw a shuriken, they give attack speed. They gain crit, and they're throwing 3 shurikens. We give the ninjas crazy straws. For the crit. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, yeah, the posture. My posture is so bad. I've hurt my back, like here. Oh, actually, it's right there. Yeah, and yeah, it's really bad. I can't fix it. But no, thank you. I need to work on that. So we got 2 horses. We fought some horses. Actually, we fought a stallion. So it'll be weaker than the stallion. But 5 feral hogs. Gain 20% run speed and 2% attack speed for each nearby creature of the same type stacking up. So the same type is probably just these all being beasts. Which is unfortunate. We're gonna go for them anyway. But yeah, hopefully our ninja with the lifesteal get some crit going. How did Noodle check? Noodle was able to look at what the crit was on the characters. Oh, speaking of the devil, Noodle, hello! Wait, was it just pausing and then... Ah, there we go. Okay, well, it's crit chances. Yeah, the crit chance isn't going up as much as I want it to. He's fine. This is the first run of the demo, Noodle. I've avoided everyone that I saw you choose. So we started with ninjas, then we ended up with knights. That did not work very well. The vampire dudes are our healers. We are surviving by pure, unadulterated lifesteal. And the Spartan dudes came in real clutch. They are taking the damage, blocking damage for everyone. But how you going, Noodle? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, more 4 chords. More bards. More bards. That's for 53 months. Gee. Time is insane. We don't really understand how much time we've actually known people, you know? Thank you so much for the resub, dude. I do appreciate it. I'm good, nothing too crazy tonight. I hope that you're having a nice and chill night. Yeah, it is, yeah. But yeah. But yeah, no, so I avoided the dudes that you were using to see how, like, see some different dudes for myself and also showcase. Which was a very painful part, avoiding the zombie dudes, by the way, because I saw your insanity. Let me tell you, I am having a much weaker run than what you did. We're gonna take on the goats. 100 goats. Oh, come on, the lifesteal. Oh god. No, we lost one Spartan is down. Requiem is playing. Our top, oh, Ninja's down. Requiem is playing again. But yeah. For those that may not have been here at the start, Noodle is the one that actually showed me this game. And so yeah. The Batwings saved the vamp. Let's go. But it was their iron that made them. I'm sure the other dude's gonna be just as broken. At the moment, the vampire dudes, again, like, they're our main guys. So, Noodle, do you know about vampire dudes? What a weird thing to say. We're gonna recruit some dudes. Hell yeah, more dude juice. So, when they lifesteal, they apply a Bloodsucker aura to 2 random rostered dudes, which is granting them 2% lifesteal for 4 seconds, stacking up 4 times. So every time they attack, they give 2 other guys lifesteal. And it's not that much lifesteal, but it's lifesteal. Now this isn't their normal stats. Their stats got a little bit crazy. So our first thing was, we came across the Batwings, which whenever a vampire dude takes fatal damage, he lifesteals from nearby enemies until his health is full and then teleports away. 10-second cooldown. Saves them. And again, is lifestealing, so then he's applying Bloodsucker Aura to random roster dudes as well. They also have they have like 20% lifesteal by default. Yeah, 25% lifesteal by default. We then got the Blood Bag. The vampire dude gains 50% cleave, and any dude who lifesteals now also heals the most injured roster dude for 80% of the lifesteal amount. I didn't realize it was the most injured roster dude. That's actually so good. So now they constantly blood bag, but also they let other people blood bag, right? You see where this is going? Then we actually then we started getting bards. So this is a little bit of a thing. When anyone gets knocked out, the bard gives everybody 20% toughness to 5 random dudes. Sorry, not everyone. 5 random dudes get 20% toughness. I also missed. We got this, the Tower Shield. Spartan dude's phalanx gains 10% increased chance to block other dudes. My Spartans have a 30% chance to just make any nearby dudes take no damage. So we have a 30% chance to nullify damage entirely, and we're giving lifesteal. Now keep in mind, Blood Bag is when any dude lifesteals, heal the most injured dude. All of my dudes have 5% lifesteal by default. Everyone has lifesteal. It's great. And then they gain more lifesteal throughout the fight. The vampire dudes got Hollowed Fangs. They gain 6% attack power and they got 50% more cleave. 50% cleave. 50% cleave. My vampire dudes are always hitting 2 guys. Now, all dudes receive more healing. At the start of the battle, we gain a temporary health of 6% health and gain it for every 2 seconds until it's depleted, unfortunately. But that's 6% right off the bat, which helps us a lot. Everyone has 5% evasion. That just, just helps. That, not very important. This one's important. My vampire dudes hit 2 people. When vampire dudes deal direct damage, they mark the target for 4 seconds. Any dude who damages the marked target heals for 15% of the damage dealt. more healing. And then yeah, the bar dudes are just buffs. So they give attack power and run speed. They also give 20% more attack power if our guys are at full stack to hear the song. The ninja dudes, when they crit, they throw shurikens. When they throw the shurikens, they give nearby dudes 5% attack speed, stacking up. They also gain 1% independently stacking crit chance. And they throw 3 shurikens. Yeah, no, we are having a time. But it's, yeah, I see why you're getting by through lifesteal. Yeah, I'm just lifestealing. It was rough, but it kind of equaled out. But the issue is, my health bars are all very low as well. But yeah, 16 Ravens that give mischance, which is so bad for us. Or the backhand, its attacks have a 25% chance to throw its primary target. The mischance is what's going to get us, but we're going to try. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I don't think... Oh, okay. The regular dude is gone, and the ninja is gone. Another ninja is gone. But we're almost getting rid of our mischance here. The thing is, he's hitting for, like, full health bar. Yeah. Yeah, we lost 5 guys. But we can get more vampire dudes. Although, more ninja dudes would also be good. But, nah, I want more. And a regular dude and a burner phone. Oh, horse-sized ducks and alpha wolves, or the big B and Ray. You know what? We're probably better against these guys now. But yeah, like, yeah. So it's nowhere near as insane as what your run went. But it's doing pretty good. But it's just all about like all my guys just buffing each other, with more stats than they had before. And it kind of works a little bit, not too bad. But nowhere near as strong as what yours were. Like, my numbers, mediocre. Also, my goddamn vampire dudes are doing so much damage. Holy crap. What? Oh, 2 got saved by bat wings as well. Huge. Yeah, the healing done is insane. I didn't believe that they were showing for their own heal, because like Bloodbag and Lysa shows up on these guys as well. Maybe the vampire dudes are the only ones taking damage. But Spartan dudes also blocked 1.5k, and that, you know, that's fantastic. They're just doing their own thing. Yeah, the vampire dudes are the only ones taking damage. All right, look, I'm here for that. Honestly, vampire dudes taking damage is probably the best outcome. Liquid Courage. All dudes gain 10% toughness. Toughness is just reduces all damage, all incoming damage. That's actually huge. Bagpipes. The Knights gain 10% toughness. Wait a minute. And he now has a 20% chance to deal when dealing direct damage to taunt nearby enemies. The thing is, the Knight dudes have not really been doing much for us. But if we can get people focusing on them, that might work. So I'm gonna give them some Liquid Courage. So all the dudes just got a bit tougher. 10% toughness on everyone is pretty good. Did no one have a toughness stat before? Yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, 15% on our ninjas. And we're gonna give the Knight dudes a chance to be a bit more taunty. And also just gain more toughness. 19%, I hate it. We're also gonna buy the dude juice. Scoundrel will visit your ranch. If you send him on relics, he'll bring him back. Alright. For honey badgers cannot, they're taunt resistant. We're gonna go for the big one. It's fine. They can be taunt resistant. Our dudes are not relying too much on taunting. It's more of it's a benefit for them to go for these guys. But again, we have 2 Knights because the Knights have not been doing too great. You know what? Yeah. This is working for us. And because we did that, I think we do get more Knight dudes actually, because we did invest in the Knight dudes. So let them get a bit more taunty. Oh, okay, that's... So if I lend them my mana collector, which, you know, the temporary health at the start, which, like, honestly, again, to be fair, arguably not doing too much. Arguably not doing too much, but it has saved us. It especially helps the opening brunt of the attack. Hi, Morg. If we go without it for 11 rounds, they'll come with an ab roller. The spawn dude gains 10 max health and 10% deflection, and he spawns near other dudes. Okay, so that affects the spawn. So that's to basically more so guarantee their chance to block damage. However, we have so many dudes that's basically guaranteed already, but the max on the deflection would be pretty good. Deflection is wild for them though. Like what? Or, and this is the big one, we lend them the bat wings, which means that our vamps become vulnerable for 11 turns. But when they come back, he'll bring us the ablative shield. So when Nigel receive healing, they gain temporary health equal to healing. And healing is all the lifesteal. But the Batwing has done so much work. And 11 turns for us. You know what? I think we risk it. Look, the vampire dudes, the 10% reduced reduction on damage, 5% chance to evade, healing's increased, 30% lifesteal, and they're always hitting 2 targets. The only downside is they only have 120 health. I'm gonna risk both. This is probably the thing that's gonna fuck me though. Not having the wings. I'm sorry, is that a unicorn? Starburst. This creature attacks a 20% chance to launch a bursting star at a random dude, damaging all dudes near the impact zone and throwing them. Panicky and Sharp Horn piercing. Dude Whisperer, Relic. I'm going to play it safe. We're going to do the 460 little ducks. I do not want to see the unicorn. What's this ring around my guy? Oh, that must be the 4-chord song. That's the visualization of the 4-chord song. More vampires. We need all the vampires. A King Cobra. You know what? That would be... I think we're better off against the King Cobra. Oh, oh, why does this have boss music? The music changed. But yeah, have you done any more runs on this, Noodle? Alright, yeah, alright, we're doing fine. This is great, this is sweet. You know, just 9 more runs and we get our wings back and I'm gonna be as scared anymore. Night dudes, get more taunts going. Ooh, the leopards. Piercing doesn't matter to us much, especially since we lost our mana collector. We haven't actually seen what the pandas do. We haven't actually fought a panda before. Let's see the pandas. Those are some evil looking pandas. Oh, we lost 3 guys immediately. It's okay, we got some guys got some toughness going. Why are the pandas so big? Alright, we took out the pandas. Yeah, damn. Oh, one was a vampire dude. Alright, so that's one that would have been saved by the wings. That's unfortunate. Let's get more night dudes. Regular dude. So pocket those. Ooh, okay. So it's more expensive to buy vamp dudes because we have so many. I'm gonna buy a ninja dude. Spartan dude. Spartan dude. Vamp dude. Ninja dude. Probably shouldn't have done that. But you know, we get our money investments back soon anyway. That's yeah, it's fine. Didn't do any near as well. That's a polar bear spray painted to look like a panda. Yeah, I was like, this ain't a goddamn panda. What the hell? All right, a porcupine. Task. This creature gains 10% piercing, and it has a 15% chance when receiving an attack to deal damage to the attack of 30% of DPS. Yeah. Okay. Oh, impact. Yeah, we're gonna just take on the crabs. We're gonna probably have a better chance of taking 53 crabs. I mean, and these crabs don't even have... Why do the crabs do so much damage? That's crazy work. Alright, we lost one. We lost one Spartan dude. I guess he... Yeah, the neck brace... Oh, actually, this is the other thing, Noodle. Neck brace. So they got 20% more max health, and when they drop, they get temporary health as well. But sometimes it's not enough. More vamp dudes. No, I don't want the pumpkin latte. Ancient sword though, we actually are taunting, so maybe the skeletons would actually be good, and also that means we have fodder for Requiem. Because if skeletons die, it's not actually a big issue, because like they don't have to worry about being revived. So, balance out 2 skeletons, and then when we taunt, there's a chance that we summon another skeleton. We can't get Dew Juice, that is unfortunate. The health loss on the D is every half. Yeah, every half second they do 75, so every second you take 150% of their damage. Okay, unfortunately, 75 Ravens give mischance, and we survive by lifesteal. Sure. But we're definitely... Yep. Definitely hitting them with that. I don't want to deal with the mischance. Yeah, see, we got a skeleton and they died, and that would have popped Requiem. It's perfect. More bars. Ooh, relic stash. Alrighty. Smelling salts. When a dude gets knocked out, he has a 50% chance to revive and instantly heal for 40% of his max health. That's not bad. Leather braces. When the Spartan dudes use phalanx to block for another dude, he grants 5% crit chance for 2 seconds. This effect can stack up to 3 times. Wait, he gives the other guy crit? That's interesting. When a dude receives healing, he gains 1% attack speed for the rest of battle. Alright, no, we take the Blade Talisman. We lifesteal, which is healing, which means we automatically will gain attack speed, which means we get more lifesteal up to 20. And that's all my dudes will get this. All of my dudes. That's just free attack speed. We just got ramping attack speed. All the healing effects are so good. Yeah. Like, and we've got like, again, we also have 10% increased healing on all my guys, so the lifesteal is actually doing a bit more, but now we're going to attack faster, which is going to be fantastic. Some unavailable in the demo. Wait, what? Oh, this, okay. We're going to fight the panda bears and the rattlesnakes, I think. They're probably easier than the leopards. Immediately a vampire is dead. Oh my god. The pandas do not fuck around. Oh my god. 3 vampire dudes and a Spartan and a ninja. And a knight. These bears, man. What the hell? So many casualties. And a skeleton dude. Also, we did get 2 more skeleton summoned. Hell yeah. Yeah, give me more vamps. We're losing some vamps. Get our investment back. We get training. We could just take it easier and just go for the little duckies. I don't want to fight the bears again. I'm gonna go to the little ducks. We have a lot of cleave, so, and our lifesteal just goes crazy anyway. Yeah, one skeleton died for this. But yeah, but look how little damage. Like, yeah. Honestly, more knight dudes.
Cha-ching.
Hey, investment paid off. We got money. We can go for the ravens. I think the ravens are fine. Watching as I say ravens are fine, like my guys are just like, yeah, no, okay, no, we're good. Oh, never mind. As soon as I thought that 3 went down. It's fine. It happens. It happens. More ninja dudes. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got some spawn dudes, some vamp dudes, and some ninja dudes. Perfect. That's a big group. We have 10 down. We're gonna bring them all back. So there we go. You got a pet cat there? Oh, hey! First off, hi Jam. Also, hell yeah! What type of cat? Also, feel free to show pictures in the Discord. It's the feral cat that stays in our backyard. Hey, that's how these guys. Wow, you're facing away from me. Hi. That's how these two started. That's exactly how I got Morg. Morg was chilling on the shed, and I just went up, and she started rolling, like, you know, like, give me pats, I want attention, and so I did. In fact, that's one of the things, she loves to get, like, higher than me, and then she'll start rolling over, because that's how we met. She loves to, she really remembers that, and she always reenacts it. Don't you, sweetheart? Yeah. She loved that I was able to pet her a little bit. Hell yeah! Yeah, no, that's exactly how Morg and Adox came into being in my life. And also almost how we adopted the other stray cat with the 4 kittens, because she was also very chill. But hell yeah, nice. So have you gotten like the cat like inside yet, or is it more of a like, yeah, but I'm not trying to overstay my welcome with the pets? Yes, no. You definitely let let them. Not let her, is that fair? She got fleas. Are you that's not good. You can deal with the fleas. You can help them out with the fleas. We're gonna take on the Cobra and the horses. With our full army, we should be yo-yoing. Oh god. Yeah, I mean that's something you can help with the like flea treatments to help clean them up. Taking him out. Yeah, now that's also fair. I'm slowly trying to get friends with all the other strays I've got so I can like get them looked after properly. But, you know, you can only do what you can. Some strays don't want to come inside, and that's very fair. Yeah, Skeleton dive, that's fine. My vamps, I know they're the thing I've got the most of, but it's the cleave. Actually, not even the cleave, it's just their base, it's just their attacks. Never mind, I'm a liar. But their lifesteal is also giving everybody more blood back because they've got so much. Is the Reliquary is on it, I think. Okay, so Reliquary also goes to their healing. That's good to know. I want more Spartan dudes. I think just reducing damage is what's the Ritual Dagger. All dudes gain 2% regeneration. When a dude heals through regeneration, he has a 20% chance to throw a dagger at a random enemy for 100% of his DPS. I'm sorry, what? So regeneration, guys, is every second we heal passively for a percent of our max health. In this case, 2% max health, which is not much. We are very low on health. Like, our highest health is 230, but on average, we're around about 120, 130 on healing, right? Our damage, on the other hand, and also it's direct damage, which means it's more lifesteal as well. But also, we can get the guitar pick, so our bard dudes can stack 4 more times on the 4-chord song, which is kind of bad, because it means that there's 4 more stacks required to get the 20% attack power from Tuning Fork. But they also affect another dude, which is also really big. So I think we pick both up. We get a free reroll. Cage Tiger. When any dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain crit chance. Okay. Blacksmith's Hammer. Knight gains 30% max health. When he lands a direct crit, he does bonus damage equal to 40% of his current temporary health. You only have a 5% chance to do that, though. I don't think it's worth... Like, do bard dudes do crit? No, you do attack power. That would give crit. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're right. The cage side with the Skeleton dudes would pay off. It is also just very funny to me that... Like, Cage Tiger. We're guaranteeing some Skeleton dudes. I need the Necromancer to come back. We might not be able to get the Necromancer, we might only be able to get a certain amount of dudes, and that this might be our amount of dudes. unfortunately. Get more dude juice as well. Also, it might be late in the season, but I feel Nellis and got ranked 10 tell. Look, hey, look. You could argue it's late in the season because like we're coming at the end, but also you did it in the season and that's what counts. So congratulations, hell yeah. You try to overpower mechanics a little bit with a higher gear when it comes to the doubles. Look, that is perfectly fair. Are you excited for next season? It's like what, a week or two away? What week are we in? Yeah, it's next week. It's next week Wednesday. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure how I feel. I'm not really. Yeah. Look, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm looking forward to it because I get to raid with the guild again. I get to hang out with them. That's what I'm looking forward to. The season itself, honestly, like I'm liking the snake vibe, but yeah, I'm more excited to have my buddies back and play. Yeah, exactly, Jam. I'm excited to see and to hang out with the guildies again. That's what I'm excited for. But yeah, the season itself, Like, I still haven't finished what I want to do this season. I still need 200 more rating on my Hunter or my Druid. I think both are at 3.2 to get the last mount reward that you get to choose. And I just don't think I'm going to get it happening. Oh, actually, wait, Jam! Oh my god. Sorry, you mentioned D&D. Did you see World of Warcraft is partnering up with Dungeons and Dragons to make a World of Warcraft D&D, like, whole book set and stuff? That I'm excited for. Sorry, I'm gonna continue reading your thing. I saw that, I was like, fuck yes. One of our guys went on vacation. Oh, okay, yeah, so you... Hopefully they come back? And it's not like a long, like... Well, obviously they're gonna come back, but hopefully it's not like a, like, that's it now, like, it's been too many times and it just falls apart, like all of my groups have. Alright, we are going to do 631 duck-sized horses. That's a lot of... That's a lot of guys. So the DM had it set up, the factory got whisked away by a Valkyrie, so we went to the halls of Valhalla. That's right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this 11k damage is insane. Oh, the ritual daggers are doing work? Hang on. The ritual daggers, yes. Which would also go to the lifesteal, and now we're getting regeneration in play. Oh, the Skeledudes benefit from regen. That's huge. More Spartan dudes. I wanted to just stop damage from happening. We're gonna go against the alphas, the rattlesnakes, and the snapping turtles. I think we're pretty good. I speak too soon. I understand that things hit hard. And one of our guys called Odin a bitch, so he took 300 damage from Odin's valves and got moved out of the astral realm. So we went and did the fights properly. That's very fair. And before, yes, no, I do. There's a lot of things I need to do before the WoW starts. I'm gonna try and find some time to do the end field because I got to catch up on a lot. I honestly was floating the idea of just saying fucking doing off stream, but I've done it all on stream so far, so I kind of don't want to do that. Yeah, Sponders are preventing so much damage. Oh, the Knights are preventing a lot of damage. Oh, the chestplate is actually paying off? Damn, things are hitting them hard. Okay. Yeah, more bards. More bards. Okay, wait, hang on. We actually got it back. So we're getting our temporary health back from Mana Collector. Our Vamps are now set. They got their bat wings back. This is great. We had like 3 die without it, which is a lot less than I was expecting, but hell yeah. But now, Spondu's got more health and they now deflect. So they have a chance to just make damage go to the highest health ally, and they can then block or evade it. Which also potentially means, because now the move has been sent to somebody else, that they can then block it themselves. So it's basically them like hitting the attack towards you and then getting in the way anyway to block it, potentially. Which would be very interesting if that's how that actually happens. And Knights, when they gain healing, which is through all the lifesteal, and now regen, they gain temporary health. So that is going to be huge. Put the large drum gun and then the 4 Vical Kings. And now we're fighting Scovald. These two, he too is worthy of the Aegis. If I kill one of the Vical Kings by kicking him in the noise. Oh, 371 Goose, easy. We just take on Geese. Yes! Oh, we got the crit, yes! The Skellies kept on dying, we got toughness, and we got crit chance going. Actually, yeah, when people go down, that's actually so good. Where's that Necromancer? Where's that Necromancer dude? That Necromancer dude was so good. Yeah, give us more of them. Oh, double investments in 15 turns? Yeah, you know, take my money. That worked out for us last time. 734 duck-sized horses. This one regular dude, though. Look at those crit. As soon as the crit procs as well, you just see all the shurikens start flying. Which is great. I feel like the skeletons are really just born to die and trigger knockouts as fail damage. 100%. And you know what? They're doing their job beautifully, and I'm here for it. Ritual Dagger as well is honestly, like, yeah, that was so fun. That was such a good find. You may as well give us 10 Bard dudes. We'll just take on the Cobras. We can probably comfortably do the big damage, like the big ones every time. But I killed one of the, yeah, you know. Do you remember the Flavaro Kings from Halls of Valor? That you fight? Yeah. I loosely remember what they do. I don't remember like them specifically in terms of like their names or what they like who they actually were. I remember the fight. You do one, then you do the other, and then you do two at a time, like two together. Dude, they're blocking so much damage. They're doing so much good work. Yeah, Night Dudes. The Night Dudes are actually what we don't have the money. No, a gravestone. When a dude gets knocked out, his skeletons get signed as a Skeledude and continue this fight. You know what? I don't think that would work with Skeledudes. I think that, yeah, I don't think Skeledudes could summon Skeledudes. So that, you know what? That's unfortunate, but it's fine. We're gonna buy some more dude juice. And we're gonna really just keep going. Grizzly Bears. When they drop below 30%, it emits a roar, destroys temporary health. We have temporary health. And gains 20% attack while the rest of the battle. That's not good. Toxic gas. Dudes take 3% of their max health. Okay, so every second we're taking 1% max health because we have, where was it? We have 2% regen. So we're taking 1% max health, technically. The miss chance is gonna suck though. So I'm immediately gonna just lightning strike them all. Alright, yep, oh no, wait, a vamp dude went down? That's crazy. A vampire dude of all the dudes went down. The Batwing's proc 10 times. 11 times. Oh, never mind. Batwing did so much work. 11 saves by Batwings. 7 dudes went down. That's damn. Yeah, so much healing done. Yeah, Batwing damage. Yeah. Yeah, look, Ritual Dagger isn't doing much damage, but like it's free damage. It's still more like than what well for the lower other guys than what you would get like since we're talking about WoW, like what trinkets bring. Like trinkets usually bring like maybe 2% for passive trinkets that like effects. Yeah, so whenever we kill one, the other ones would heal up and get the dead one's abilities. Let's say they got lucky in some of the character placement because we might have killed the wrong one first. Also you know what? I'm not sure what class he is. Some custom job, but he's like an arcane gunslinger kind of thing. He used heat metal in the armor of the last dude. We were going to kill. Give him disadvantage, and it kept us from taking 20 damage a hit. That's terrifying. Hell yeah, though. Yeah, give me 20 dudes. I'm sorry. Every dude gains block chance. Every dude gains 5% block. That just keeps us alive, and that helps. Yeah, alright, maybe. Every time the motion dude's injury gets stocked, 25% chance he gets charged and letting you restock the shop for free. We already have a free reroll every time. We've seen him, so that's fine. You have a low crit chance. Like, yes, this gives you 20, so puts you at 25, but you have a low crit chance. I also don't want to bet on people dying. We're gonna give everyone block chance. For the dude type, while the wielder is above 70% health, they gain 30% toughness. This benefit decreases to 10% as his HP approaches 20. When Wheel lands a crit, he has a 50% chance to taunt. Man, it's back to the taunting, and like, yeah. 20 enemies and gain 10% toughness and 5% life steal. It's like, it's just the direct crit. That's the issue I have with it. For every unconscious dude on your team. And this is all about like having guys die, which we're trying to not do. I guess, yeah, we do have the Skeledudes, but still. Will lose a direct crit. You know what, screw it. We're gonna give it to them. We'll put it on the Knight dudes, because they're taunting anyway. Maybe it'll work with their taunt anyway, and like do a weird like trickle effect or something. Oh man, these poor guys, they're getting dragged. It's okay. Oh, 94 seagulls? Wait, food thief. The screen cannot be taunted. And it fixates on attacking dudes who have eaten food. Our ninjas are in trouble. But our ninjas do have 15% evasion. Now they also have 5% chance to block. And they got 15% toughness. So they might be okay. I don't like the chances, but they might be okay. Wait, what's this? Unavailable promoter dude. Okay, we don't get that benefit. That's fine. But they also give us mischance, which is unfortunate. Right. You know what? Seagull it anyway. We'll find out. You know what? Yeah, the lifesteal's fine. Our dudes got this. It just kind of made our ninja dudes tanks instead, which is kind of wild. Done my belly with some Warframe things, so I'm gonna catch you later. Also, so I got Burst encounters earlier this week. It's a pretty crazy encounter for Hannah. I believe I know I got at least the encounter, like the item from the saga for most of them. There's like 1 or 2 weeks besides the new one that came out that I didn't have everything from. But I do need to check it. I did forget. It's also second last day to do Prime Resurgence if you don't have that stuff. I'm missing 4 of the weapons. I'm probably not going to get around to it unless I do that as for stream tomorrow. We'll see how we go. Because yeah, it was, who's in it? It's Gara and... who's the other one? I can't think of who the other one is. Titania! Yes, thank you. Titania is the other one. Yeah, I'm missing all the weapons. I'm missing like 1 or 2 parts from the weapons each. But yeah, so those are the last ones as well. Yeah, I'm just getting all the kills. Ninjas do give attack speed. Like, I mean, they give... Plus I gotta order 2 random dudes on the roster. There's 20 of yous. That's a lot of dudes. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just keep giving more dudes. Because it stacks, right? Yeah, it stacks up to 4 times. So having over dose of you guys is great. Throw you far away and then pounce on them. Sharp claws, leopards, pierce. I think we can take on 5 leopards and 5 gorillas. That's actually not many. Our lifesteal should be good. It's just as long as their upfront damage is insane. Their upfront damage is pretty... It's fine. They took out a Skeledude. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, all that stuff. There's a red 5 of it. Yeah. No, the only thing I'm missing is generally, well, mainly is a lot of the stuff from Relics, so... I was planning on doing it, and then stuff just kept on happening. I didn't get around to it. I need all those from it, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. It's just like I gotta work out other stuff before I can like just go and do Warframe stuff at the moment, unfortunately. And it's also like it's so last minute. I might buy like 4 or 5 of either relics that I'm missing and just like have it there and just not run it. Because I do have 40 something Aya, but yeah. We're gonna take on 110 geeses from Canada. Why are they so big? Blizzard, you've been going pretty hard on Final Fantasy of late as well, so I fully understand why, like, not having time for like Warframe and stuffs. Yeah, we have stabilized. This is fantastic. The Canadian geese are the scary ones. They are, but like, my health has stabilized so well with the healing. Like Blood Bag is doing so much. Lifesteal on everybody is fantastic. Regeneration is doing work. Reliquary as well. The fact that we can cleave, hit multiple Reliquary is great. Yeah, we're just gonna get more vampire dudes. Like vamp dudes are great. They're also, again, they have the highest damage by far. Stallions and Alpha Wolves, easy. I need all the weapons front there. But yeah, now I'm hoping I'll probably I need to get through Enfield's story, and I want to do Final Fantasy story and catch up on that. But there's just a lot of yeah. I also need to properly plan the charity stuff so you guys have actual incentives. Which I will retroactively do it, of course, but I need to get stuff actually there so you guys have at least like, oh yeah, this will happens if we donate, hell yeah, type stuff. 22k on the vamp dudes, let's go. Yeah, more ninja dudes. They can give attack speed. A bean burrito. When he gets knocked out, he creates a burst of toxic gas when he lands, dealing damage equal to 400. Well, we don't want that to happen. Mixtape is for ninjas? Ninjas gain 20% evasion. When you use Shuriken's flow, he gains... Okay, our ninjas got a mixtape. Their evasion is going from 15 to... It should be 35. It's definitely going to be less. It's 32. That is nowhere near as less as I thought it was going to be. But, so every time that they crit, which they have 19% crit chance, they now gain more crit and attack power. And it's independently stacking. Oh, which also means, because like, so they, but by default, they throw 3 shurikens. So they're getting 50% attack power, and they're gaining 3% more crit. That's pretty good. A free restock, fairy ring. Immediately grants 2 stores strange spores, reduces their price by 50. All dudes gain 100% healing received while on the effects. Okay. Plus the Lieutenant Sigil. The 3rd dude type on your roster gains crit chance. So by putting them there, we can give them 10% more crit chance to make them do more shurikens, which will then also make them do all the other stuff more, but also give them more attack speed. Sorry, give everyone more attack speed. So now they're at 27% crit chance, which is a lot better. And if someone dies, they gain an extra 20. Alright, the ninjas are coming online. It just took us, where are we? 65 rounds? 120, we've done 120 keys before. But now we've got shurikens going everywhere. Which is fantastic. We should also count towards lifesteal, which would then count towards blood bag. And you know, Blade Talisman's also doing work. No, sorry, that's not Blade Talisman. Ritual Dagger. Blade Talisman is also doing work. That's giving us a lot. That's by the time our guys attack, they end up having 20% free attack speed. Yeah, Ninja Dudes immediately started catching up on the damage with Vamp Dudes. Vamp Dudes still carrying it, but, you know, damage prevented by Spartan Dudes is phenomenal. More Ninja Dudes. Honestly, you guys are now kind of worth it. Okay, we lose our regen, which would suck. With a chance, when any dude taunts an enemy, he gains 3% of his max health temporary. That's any dude, okay? And lend the Bloody Talisman, which I was just talking about. Ninja becomes invisible for 2 seconds when he takes damage that drops below 50%. When this occurs, nearby dudes gain. You know what? These are nice, but these aren't things that are like actively breaking us. We could go without them for 11 rounds. 11 rounds, what? 75? 77. Yeah. I think it's worth it. It mainly just help out the tanking of the knight dudes, which yeah, and it just makes the ninjas a little bit more survivable. We lose the regen. That's the worst part. But we have so much lifesteal and everything else. So 602 geese. Or am I wrong? Our health immediately is like actually dropping. What? Crazy work. But the taunts are real. I might get some more Spartan dudes. I want them to have a better chance of blocking. Yeah, grizzly bears and feral hogs. Honestly, I think we're fine. Immediately a bard dies? I'm a liar? Excuse me? Did you deal the health of the bard? What? Oh, and just the regular dude's gone too? Yeah, they hurt. They do a lot of damage. Yeah, and a vampire dude would have died. He got saved. That bard got singled out immediately. It was crazy work. More knight dudes. We can take 130 rams. Like I'm hoping that it's got so much like passive like chances to reduce or take no damage. Just follow with the life, so that ends up like working out for us. But like our health pool, like it's just so low that I actually need a way to increase my health so that my guys, you know, don't get brutalized. Like we are very susceptible to just like getting like a quick 2-tap. Yeah, 5 scale these guys is perfect, but like that keeps our buffs rolling. The knight dude's preventing damage. Wait, Hella Bastard, what does that do again? Oh, the temporary health. Oh, that's actually crazy. Yeah, that would be crazy. Around it out on the 10 knight dudes, I think. Oh, we can now buy dudes. We have 2 regular dudes. One's KO'd. Yeah, we'll do Bard Dude and Ninja Dude, I think. I've got a build at the moment with Warlocks. I'm also at health equalized. Ooh, what? You showed Warlocks that I don't remember what Warlocks did. Wasn't the Warlocks like they store damage and take it over time or something like that, and then they deal it back? Honey Badgers, they resist taunts, which is fine. Get the other stuff, and just attacking the stuff, not really work great. If we get that relic, then where is it? Wait, where is it? This thing. Mana Collector gets a lot more value if we get just that little bit of time, because that immediately, if they don't attack for 2 seconds, everyone gets 12% max health, and it just keeps stacking. Yep, more ninjas. Dory. When a Spartan dude blocks, he gains stacking 1% attack power for the rest of the battle. That's crazy. When battle starts, all dudes gain 30% attack power. This decays 3 seconds. Okay. They are blocking. There's a lot of blocking. I'm gonna give them that. We'll see how much they block. False face. That would have been nice. 20% evasion for the first 8 seconds of combat would actually be huge. It's fine. 80 wolves, it's fine. Can I see? Oh, I thought that would tell me. It's not gonna actually tell me how much they're getting. That's fine. I increased the, that's 6 seconds. Increase the health by 30% given. We'll take 7% damage now, then 9% over the next 4. Increase that to 6, increase that health by 30, giving other dudes a chance to send 9% of their damage taken this way. Plus they have 20% chance to send 20% of their stored damage this way. Yeah. Yeah, Warlocks. Yeah, so Warlock dudes in this game are basically like monks from like Brewmaster monks on steroids from WoW. More vamp dudes. We're just gonna and a free dude. Okay, we're gonna read that one a lot. Wait. We've already seen Fairy Ring. Gravestone, when a dude is knocked out, summons skeletons for a Skeleton dude. We don't really want to rely on that. We already have a way of, I don't think Skeleton dudes can summon Skeleton dudes. Venomous Lipstick. The vampire dude gains 30% attack power. I just want to point out, which one was it? Was this one? He already has 60% attack power. So he'll be getting 90% attack power. And his direct damage reduces enemy attack power by 2% for 5 seconds, stacking up 5 times. He hits 2 people. This is actually amazing. So now he's reducing the damage that we're taking. Vamp dudes just keep on winning. They're hitting 2 people. They're keeping everyone alive. They just got more damage, which means they're life stealing for more. So they're healing more with Blood Bag. And now they're reducing the attack power of the enemy. Huge. think that has a diminishing return either. That's huge. Yeah, I don't think it does either. 129. Does it? Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it's. I think the only thing that have diminishing stats is like evasion, like your defensive stats. Where's crit? Yeah, and crit. All right. Yep. Well, Ravens should be fine. Vampire should easily get this sorted, right? Yeah, the vampires have so much attack. Insane. Insanity. Oh, I want to see. It's fine. Yeah, so they're just casually doing 26k and healing for 11. They're preventing some damage. Yeah, the Vamp Dude's just insane. Spear Dude's also, like, Spartans are starting to go up as well. They're catching the Ninja Dudes, which is kind of wild. Shuriken throws. Oh, I didn't realize it was a separate thing. Hell yeah. Vamp Dudes. We just Vamp Dudes. Alright. Food. 10% evasion, 20% run speed. Toughness and healing received. Attack power and crit damage. Attack power and crit damage. You don't crit, funnily enough. You do crit. You definitely crit, but you already have eaten a pretzel. I don't think I can give you more food. Yeah, these are hungry dudes. The healing received for lifesteal on the vampire dudes would mean that they give more healing to others with blood bag. I'm kind of tempted to give him a taco. Actually, you know what? Bard dudes get evasion. Because didn't the thing... No, bagpipes? I can't remember what it is. I'm pretty sure they have a chance when they evade to do a thing. So I might give them the evade and the run speed. To Bard dudes.
Oh, yummy!
So what was it? Was it heal? It wasn't. 24? No, you guys got evasion somewhere. Yes! Yeah, they have a 50% chance to play the song whenever they evade, so giving them more evasion, which they're now at 31. Which, yeah, that's got very big diminishing returns, Jesus. Means more play. Alright, 73 snapping turtles. I think it'll be fine. Never mind! The snapping turtles are fucking snappy. Holy crap, so much damage immediately. We've almost got our stuff back though, our relics. Which would definitely help us out. Also just more damage coming out. More damage, more healing, more attack speed. All the good stuff. Yeah, Bardu got... The Bards just not having a good time. Even with like their evasion, like damage prevented. They evade so much and they still take so much. Ninja dudes. A investment paid off. We got big money. Alright, yeah, we can take on 96 wolves. I might speed it up. 1.5 speed. Go, Requiem playing. 3 seconds. Requiem will last for 1 second longer than Cage Tiger. Also, Cage Tiger affects everyone for a crazy 20% crit chance. Which I'm wondering if this is also a diminishing return crit chance or not. I'm assuming it would be, but still, pretty crazy. 62k. And then 32k. 20k. Yeah, insane numbers. Damage prevented. Yeah, these guys are just taking so much damage. And just damage is being blocked. Like, the blocking is so good. Vamp dudes. Bard dudes. Oh, we get both. Never mind. They came back. Hell yeah. Stallions and Panthers. Yeah, we'll be fine. I would say this run is going a lot longer than I was expecting it to. I guess I underestimate how like long we were just sitting chatting the other day, Noodle. Let's see. I want more Bard dudes. I just want to get this 4-chord song going. The battle standard. All dudes gain crit chance. We love crit chance. And having everyone have a chance to crit is good, but also more crit for our ninjas, especially, is very good. And Pepper Heart, when any dude lands a critical hit, he gains temporary health for 2 seconds for 10% of his max health with a 2-second cooldown. I think the game's trying to tell me something here. I'm gonna buy this dude juice as well. I'm gonna restock. When you take spell damage, you have a 50% chance to survive 1 health and gain 100% damage deflection for 3 seconds. Or the Jazz Flute. When a dude evades, he gains 10% crit chance. We have evasion on our ninjas who love to crit. But this also is just fantastic because that just keeps everybody going. And we'll grab some dude juice, which leaves us with like 91 money. I know has a fairly long time. The run was done by 4 AM. Yeah, this is true. This is true. So now every dude has a way to like not die potentially, not just the vamp dudes. And vamp dudes get it twice. I'm hoping the bat wings trigger before. I'm assuming bat wings would trigger, and then if bat wings is down, emergency ring triggers. The 100% deflection as well could be big because that could also just like help like trigger more things, especially like Spartan dudes blocking. Honey badgers. Yep, the Skeletons are going down. They're triggering Requiem for us. They're triggering Cage Tiger, more crit. Yeah, Ninja Dudes, they're doing stuff, but not enough. Here's a Mortal. Mortal, it's a little mushroom that came out in not Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield. Mouse, please. Yeah, healing done is just doing an insane amount of healing. Damage prevented is fantastic. There's so much in this damage prevented now. The purple heart is doing work. It's preventing damage for so many people now. More vamp dudes. Honestly, we could probably just. Oh, but there's a werewolf. Phase when it attacks, has 20% chance to teleport a random dude to attack them. Oh, okay, I get it. Werewolf. Yeah. All right. My mouse is not liking me. Didn't know his name. Yeah. It's like, to be fair, it is one of those ones that I don't think many people really like, so I don't blame you for not being aware of it. 598 goats. Oh, our knights almost went down, but we stabilized. That's actually crazy work. The healing really picked up. The healing really picked up the damage. Vamp dudes are insane. You're fine, I'm supposed to start doing NFTs. That's crazy. Yeah, 15k and then 15k. I can't wait to get the. Actually, no, we get it next turn. We're gonna get our healing gives attack speed, but better yet, regeneration comes back with more dagger throw. Also, taunting gives more temporary health as max. Ninjas get a bit more safety as well. 200 Spartan dudes. And some free dudes. Hell yeah. Yeah. So, 2% regens back for everybody. And when we heal through regen, so we have a 20% chance every second. Is it a second or 2 seconds? Every second, 20% chance to throw a random dagger. So technically, every 5 seconds, we should be throwing. Every character should be throwing a dagger at minimum. Like, you know, not realistically, but yeah. And every time we receive healing from any form, which we have Lifesteal, we have Blood Bag, we have Soliloquy, we have Regeneration, we gain attack speed for the rest of battle up to 20. So that's 20% free attack speed basically instantly for us. When taunts happen, we gain 3% max health. That's just for the Night Dudes more so. They're the ones that have taunt. And Ninja Dudes go invisible and give everybody else 50% crit damage, which now everyone's starting to actually get some crit chance going. That's actually kind of huge. And, you know, ninjas get a little bit more survivability. 100 feral hogs got nothing. Oh, Jesus. Actually, they got the full boost for a while. But they got nothing on us. Hell yeah. I have a 2% chance to lose 100 and a different 2% chance to earn 200 per Fire Pro that's conscious. That is insane. Also, yeah, Ritual Dagger is back. It's doing a little... No damage from the... What? Oh, no, 66. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, you know, it's just a little bit of damage, but, you know, it adds up. And I feel that damage also goes towards lifesteal, so it's just an additional lifesteal hit. Just more vamps. Invest everything. Take it all. You've done me well. Yeah, these guys can reduce their healing. As long as, like, they don't all gang up on the one guy, we're fine. And we're getting temporary health build up now as well. I believe that's what that is. It is like the shaded bars. It's different to what we saw Noodle have last time. One vamp got saved by Bat. Okay, so Batwing does proc first. That is perfect. That's what we want to know. Yeah, just get more. More vamp do more lifesteal. I see nothing wrong with it. Actually, out of curiosity, if I was to swap Spartan dudes and Ninja dudes around. Yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, 31% crit chance. It's not that bad of a drop. Alright, take on the wolves. Look at all the random shurikens getting thrown around. There is so much crit, like, going into these ninjas now. And they just keep stacking more crit and attack power. Because of all their relics now. Oh, that knight alone with the wolves? Yeah, but still the vampire dude is doing all the work, and honestly, a big portion of it is cleave. Like, the cleave is just doing more damage than the shuriken throw is doing. And then also, there's, yeah, they have so much damage. All dudes could have had 40% cleave! No! Oh, I gave him all my money! When a dude takes damage from an enemy's cleave, 20% chance to curse the attacker. Yeah, that's whatevs. That would have been fantastic. Free stats. It also means the vampire dudes have like a 40% chance to hit a third dude. That's upsetting. Especially, oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. 40% cleave against, wait, separator? Dude spawns fire apart from each other. Ooh, wait, how is that? Did we pick up? No, we didn't get it. There was that one that like, no, we did. Spartan dudes spawn near other dudes. Okay, so they're gonna spawn away, but Spartan dudes might bring up together anyway. 21 big bees that can't be cleaved, and 500 bees that cannot be cleaved. So this is where the ninjas should shine, because they are gonna be throwing shurikens. Vampires are gonna suffer a bit. Hopefully, we're okay. Trying to get everyone grouped up. What? Okay, a regular dude died. Everything is fine. It don't matter. I've seen the smoke bomb proc a few times. The ninjas are having to run around, run away. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see this without the cleave, how the vamps stack up. Yeah, the ninjas catch up. When the vamps can't cleave, yeah. I mean, obviously that's the hero takes a big part of the thing, but that's, yeah. 38k blocked from the Spartan, that's insane work. Like 18k healing is insane, but 38k blocked, like this is the Spartan dude's game. Like I say that while the Vamp dudes are doing most of the work for us, I know, but like, yeah. About to start, the dude's type at the end of your roster immediately taunts up to 5 random enemies for 3 seconds. That's our tank anyway. Like, that works for us. When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% run speed for the rest of the battle. This effect can stack up 50 times. We actually could reroll this. This could be interesting because that's basically a force proc potential for skeletons. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. And we got a Tringer Talisman. When the ability heals any type, he has a chance. He'll do a crit chance to also heal. Yeah, alright. We're getting 10% evasion. When he evades, he has a 20% chance to strike back, dealing direct damage equal to 100% DPS. And this is about toughness based on their health. But 30% toughness could be insane. I wish I could see over here like who had what, because I think there's like the list here. So the ninjas got stuff, Spartans got stuff, the knights got stuff. So I guess we give these to the bards. It shows at the bottom. You know what? Thank you, Lake. I was blind and now I see. I apparently am immune to looking. Yeah, we're gonna give this to the bard. That works. So bards has got like more evasion, which they get so much happening with evasion. How much evasion do they have? So yeah, they taunt from the start, which is great, and the bards get 38% evasion, which is a lot, but it's also a lot of diminishing. A polar bear and 32 alphas. I think we'll be fine. That's a big bear. Never mind, the bear just one-hit the bard. I think the bear actually does my health pool and damage. It's okay, we're just down a bard. Also, wild that the bard... Oh, we're down Spartans. It's wild that the bard even actually got hit, I will say. Oh, wait. 4 battle wings and 2 emergency rings? So 2 of the same vampires got hit. That's crazy work. Yeah, 83, they do so much damage. And they also do so much healing. But they're preventing so much damage, and they're taking so much damage still. The deflection is good. Yeah, more Spartans, more chances to just block. It's too good. Fans are causing so much. It is the same bard being knocked out every time. He's just having a very bad day. He's just, he didn't do too great at music school apparently, and he's really suffering for it. Yeah, look at the attack. The attack speed's starting to just go better, and the shuriken start flying. Like more shit. Like what do they actually do? Strike back. So yeah, the bards are starting also to strike back as well. Yeah, the black belt is starting to do damage because they're dodging, which is fantastic. Yeah, we're just gonna King Cobra. Oh, the porcupine actually might be a problem. The porcupine might be an issue. Because it's like retaliation damage. Yeah, immediately regular dude went down. Like, regular dude did not have a good day. I wish we could see what took them out. I think that'd be cool as information. Yeah, they're sharing the weight of it pretty well. Yeah, honestly, just more bard dudes. More bard dudes, more buffs for us. 177, easy. I swear we've done this before. Yeah, the Black Sheep Taunt, so good for my knights. Immediately also gets more, not immediately, but you're a better chance of more Skeletor dudes. I should probably get more knights so the taunt's more effective. Actually. But like investing in like vampire dudes and spawn dudes means there's like more unadulterated like damage reduction and healing for everyone. 30. Let's get 30 vamp dudes. What's this? I'm gonna go soft for this dude by being around 105, at least 15 of them. Oh, we have more than 15. Let's try and get Bard and Knight up to 15 then. Actually, the captain's hat. The dude type at the top of your roster gains 30%. 30% attack power. They already have a 129% multiplier. We can give them an extra 30. The unit tattoo. When the spawn dudes use flanks to block for another dude, he has a 30% chance to grant temporary health equal to 10% of his max health. Like, that's just good. Both of these is great. We just pick both of those up. And we'll buy some dude juice. 109. Wait, it's 197. This is Wait, some of the attack power boost is multiplicative words. Wow, why would I? Huh? Tongue work. Goddamn. That's a huge bonus. Holy crap, moly. They do damage now. Fair the chance belt, and that's so. Fun fact, Noodle. Where's the fun fact? Nope. So they cleave, lifesteal. They got 60% attack power. They got 90% attack power. They now got extra 30, which is 120% attack power, but it's 197% multiplier. So I'm thinking these two probably stack together, and then this over the top of maybe? Like relics calculate, then, well, this is technically a relic though. That's disgusting. Yeah! And they hit the second guy. Oh. We almost lost some knights. To be fair, those are the guys that give mischance, so honestly, it's fair enough. 3 saves from Batwings. The damage prevented is insane. Unit tattoo, because the shield, yes, of course. The fact that that's already doing 21% is insane, and we just picked that up. Yeah, Night Dude's doing work. Great helms, yeah, taunts, chestplate. Chestplate's doing nothing. What does chestplate do again? Okay, yeah, that's fair. But yeah, 62k damage. Look, they have an insane damage multiplier. It makes sense. No lifesteal though, so I'd say you're ahead. I'm just checking it out. Yeah, look, lifesteal just means that they're safe. All right, Bardu. So now if we win, the Bardus get a gold star as well. Oh wait, we don't need. Okay, the evasion. This is fine. This is fine. We can take both of these. When Andrew taunts an enemy, temporary health. That's fine to lose. The Bard does 4 chords long inspired to do to dance, granting evasion per stack. They give everybody evasion. It stacks up to 8 times because we got the what did we get? Bagpipes? No. Yeah. The guitar pick. That's crazy. So now they're gonna give everybody attack power, run speed, evasion, and then more attack power when max stack, and probably something else I'm forgetting. And they apply it to, I believe, 5 dudes or 6 dudes because of like other relics here. So we'll swap that. And we're gonna lose 5% evasion, but when a dude blocks, 25% chance to deal damage equal to 200% of his DPS back to the attacker. The Spartan dudes block all the time. And like, yeah, 5% evasion, look, yes, it sucks to lose. But also, the guys that are evading didn't really lose shit compared. And the ones that weren't, that have no evasion, probably weren't using it that much anyway. Now watch me like get melted because I'm wrong. That'd be a very funny turnaround. But yeah, like that will give the Spartan dude so much damage output, and that just gives everybody so much survivability, and technically damage output on Bard because of Black Belt. Like, cause yeah, look at those rings. All of those, I believe, are the 4 chords. They do so much damage. Sure, just give us the ninja dudes. Like, just give them 20. We need to get 5 more knight dudes so they get a gold star before we hit 105. 566 ravens. The mischance does suck though. Yeah, 3 dudes died. Damn. Yeah, the mischance. Why are they so big? Wait, wait, is that because of the Dory? When they block, they get stacking attack power? Do they grow? Why were they big? Knight dudes, because yeah. That's 15. Yeah, we want to get 15 so we can get this as well. Dwarves! So 4 more. 652 dog-sized rats? Look at the Spartans, look at them grow! They're getting insane! Yeah, that has to be Dory. Yeah, they're catching Ninja, which is insane. 56k. Yeah, that is crazy. I didn't know they grew. Let's make this 30 vampires. Oh, easy. I have 3 dudes. Knight. Because I then just need 1 more knight and I've got 15 and then I get a star for all of these guys. So 4 grizzlies and 5 unicorns. We have not come across, we have actually avoided the unicorns so far. The unicorns might be a bit of a problem. Temporary health, yeah. Or the shotgun turtle and stab crabs. The missile blast from its shells that damage and throws dudes who are beside it. Yeah, snapping reduces attack power. It has pierce and pinch. I think we just go big. We have plenty of items, we can just go big. Oh, Spartan guy went down. That's a bad time. Yeah, no, we're fine. This is fine. Hey, Shroom, how you going? Hope you're doing well. How is Final Fantasy? Oh, never mind. We just had 4 deaths? What? Was it the unicorns? I want to say it was the unicorns. Alright, we'll collect. More bard dudes. Oh, splitting headache. Burner phones. That's fine. Universal healthcare, which we passed up at the start for 10% max health. We passed that up for the motivation post of attack power. But that will actually be really good for us now. So we're gonna grab that. It did like nothing. Our health bar barely moved. Okay. I know it was cheap. I know it wasn't much, but come on. Measly had to play Gunbreaker. It's a fun time. Ooh, fair enough. That would be a time. Yeah, I did the second part of the Phantom Weapon. I'm up to getting the pace now, so I just got to run 120 leveling dungeons, which is a time. But no, I'm hoping to try and like continue doing some MSQ on stream soon. I was gonna look at doing it today, but well, this has gone on for 2.5 hours for this one run, which is kind of crazy. And I just was a bit out of it recently, unfortunately. But yeah, nah, keen to do that. I want to try and also like catch up on. See, a part of me is like I should actually do the leveling, like get up to the current Phantom Weapon relic progress, because if I'm going to be doing progressing story anyway, it's going to force me to do upon some of those dungeons, right? So my first time could be the relic time as well. So I'm contemplating that. We're going to take on the shotgun turtles. Oh, they're big. Oh, they're big. Look at the Blastoise is out. Oh, they got a Bard, they got a Spartan. Look at all the buffs. We have so many buffs. Okay, the Spartan dudes did not do anywhere near as much damage this time around. They did block a bunch though. Damn. I need like one more knight, man. What the hell? Give me more bards. All dudes gain 10% attack speed and 30% run speed. The attack speed would be so insane. When a vampire dude lifesteals while above 90% HP, he gains temporary health for 50% of the lifesteal amount. Is that even needed? I want to pick it up because vampire. It means like we're one relic off getting all the vampire relics, which is insane. But like rotting steak actively helps us more, kind of. But also this would be very funny. I choose it for the meme. It also means like if everyone else dies, the vampires have a very high chance of just like surviving themselves. Oh, never mind. The vampires really did need it. Wait, what are we fighting? You know what? I don't think I actually checked this properly. What are we fighting? We're fighting like one of the bears and these. Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? That shadow skin probably did a lot of work for them, actually. Yeah, okay. It prevented 4.5k? Well, yeah, damn. So many saves. Also, while the emergency ring has not thrown up for any of my other dudes, it's just the vampires getting saved. 40k? The block's insane. The block is so real. Spartan dudes, we need more block. What is this? Some other dude. The dude ranch uses cash to return. But we get my investments next round. So okay, it was grizzly bears. We got werewolves and stab crabs. Look, I can do that to revive the dudes. We have one dude down, which we're missing a bard. But we're gonna go for the big money. Another bard went down. Even with universal healthcare, the health pool is just not big enough. But how are you going on the relic? Did you end up doing the dungeon you needed room for the last part of the relic? Because you needed dungeons and trials, right? You got some kills, got some saves. Yeah. Why is the emergency ring just never want to work for anyone else? Insanity. Yeah, more bards. Got our money back. Get some night juice back. Okay, we're still whiles away. Grizzly and polar bears? Wait, what's worse, a grizzly bear or a polar bear? I feel like the grizzly bear because it's above the polar bear. Three bards and a ninja immediately. God damn. More bards. Our bards is not having a good time. Also, the Spartan's also not having a good time. We need more health. We need a bigger health pool. Yeah, maybe the polar bears were actually the problem the entire time. Yeah, damn. Alright. That's 10 dudes there. That is like enough for dude juice already. Yes! We get recruit the night dude, and we got all the night dudes. We hit the minimum requirement to get the knights at the Night Star. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna use some dude juice. We're gonna go for the shotgun turtles, the stab crabs, and the 16 gorillas. Honestly, the gorillas aren't that bad anymore. Actually, they weren't really that bad to start with for us, actually, so... Ooh, that vamp yo-yoed like crazy just then. Oh, a bard went down. Yeah, the bards. Do the bards have the lowest amount of health? Is that like what's going on here? 4 saves. The emergency room refuses to work for anyone else. It's crazy. Yeah, for another night. Loaded dice, pocket dice. Nice, you gain 10% toughness. In addition, all dudes gain 1% toughness per night dude on your team, stacking up 10 times. Everyone else immediately gets 10 toughness because we have 16 knights. And the knights technically would gain, I guess, 20 toughness because they would. I assume they get themselves, right? Yeah, they do. But everyone else has got quite a bit tougher, which is fantastic. I don't care for loaded dice. We're gonna use a free restock. Ring of Shielding. 25% of all overhealing now gets converted into temporary. We lifesteal like crazy, and now that's gonna be overhealing. That is fantastic for us. That we probably couldn't have gotten a better relic. The dude at the end gets 30% more max health. I don't believe my dudes give benefit of health. So I'm gonna restock. So one dude uses phalanx to block for another dude. He grants 5% crit chance and stacks it 3 times. See, granting means he's giving it to the other person. When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20% runs through first battle. Yeah. I think we grab Leather Bracer so he can give others, and or himself, crit chance. It just doubles down stacking up on the benefit of... Where is that? The end. No, not the end. But yeah, because like that, yeah, more block, more benefit. So, you know, 30% chance. Yeah. 7 unicorns and 11 silverback gorillas. Alright, silverbacks, I think we haven't fought silverback before. No, we would have had to if there's 11 of them. Yeah, the overhealing, like Ring of Shielding is going to be doing insane numbers for us. Like, now our low health pool doesn't make that much of an issue. If we can overheal with lifesteal, like crazy like we are, it doesn't matter. Especially with the regen. Like the regen, where is it? Over here. That helps. Like if we look at damage prevented, yeah, Ring of Shielding is probably gonna be okay. It's nowhere near up there as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Well. Damn! Ritual Daggers come... The Ritual Dagger bet cleave. What the hell? Oh, because it's based off their... It's 100% of their DPS. And my guys have insane DPS. Yep. That checks out. The temporary health is only for 2 seconds, but at the rate you're getting, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah. It's insane. Alright, yeah, we can take on 3 Gorillas, 7 Silverbacks, and 10 Panthers. What wild numbers. Yeah. Especially the vampires. Because the vampires also get temporary health just from over lifestealing. Like, look at those bars. Those bars do not move. Like, insane. Yeah, that's insane. Give that. When a dude taunts the enemy, they gain 3% of their max health as temporary health for 3 seconds. That's purely for our knight dudes. No one else taunts. But, and all dudes gain 5% evasion. So we just got our evasion back for everyone. So the ninjas and the bards are gonna be very happy about that. But we got the bass drum, which means now that whenever they inspire the 4 chord song, they're giving 2% evasion per stack, and we can have 8 stacks. That's 16% evasion. And when a dude blocks, any dude, it doesn't have to be the Spartan dudes, they're just really good at it. Well, blocking for other people anyway. And everyone has a 5% block chance at minimum because of one of our other relics somewhere around here. They have a 25% chance to deal damage equal to 200% of the damage back to the attacker. Spartan dudes also block for others, so they have a 10% chance to block natively for themselves, and they have a 30% chance to block for somebody else. Oh, a Sabertooth! Pounds and Sharp Claws and Panthers. Yeah, we can take on this Sabertooth. Like... So much damage, so much blocking. Their blocking also crits. When they block as well, they gain attack power. Like, Spartan dudes just do work. Actually, what is the damage? Yeah, shield spikes. Shield spikes are even showing up there. 5.4k. Oh no, sorry, 70k shield spike. That's insane. Yeah, everyone else's shield spikes is like nothing. They just do. That's a good way to showcase how much they block. Give me more Spartan dudes. It's a fucking meme. It's so good. 98 alphas or 161 rattles. You just go big. Or, you know, no reason to not go big. We just throw so many shurikens and so many like daggers, sorry, ritual daggers specifically. Insane. Yeah, we really did get stats rolling on this. It's a shame that we didn't get. Oh yeah, I want to get more night dudes. Yeah, 6 whales and panthers. May as well try and get them to 20 as well. It just means like more potential taunts happening for Ancient Sword at the start, so more skeletons. Which are great sacrifices to proc my other stuff, so. More Spartans. Yeah, we did not use that pocket dice, like, at all. Padded helmet. When they get thrown, they gain 100% run speed, 30% attack speed, and temporary health equal to 10% max health for 4 seconds. That could be good. However, we do not have much money. And Hidden Dagger is back, which gives everybody 40% cleave. I'm taking the cleave. Wait, is this the final fight? No, it's round 100. This isn't the final fight, is it? We're versing 1 toddler, 2 diamondback gorillas, and 30 silverback gorillas. The diamondback gorillas, they both have backhand, but diamondbacks have apes together strong. Gain a stacking 1% attack power for every gorilla type active in the battle. So they are going to start with 32% attack. We're going to buy all dudes gain 40% cleave. We're going to get some more dude juice. We're going to... There's no point restocking. I can't buy anything. I may as well see it. Okay, you know what? Sewing kit would actually have been very funny. All dudes have 15% chance when taking damage to heal for 100% of the damage taken, if the damage was not fatal. That would have been so funny. We'll buy more dude juice. Yeah, and we may as well like equalize. It's fine. 105 rounds. That's what I thought, but yeah, I guess I can't see past this for now. Oh, because like there's another area, I think. Oh, they're also reckless. So enemies have 25% taunt resistance, which is not much. So our knights are probably still fine. This is for 498, which is also just not much. I'm gonna lightning strike them though. Oh, we got some dudes down already. Interesting. 3 guys down. All of the skeleton summon are down as well. Damn, they have really spread out. Thankfully, our range doesn't matter for healing. It just goes to the lowest health. Yeah, 174k. Yeah, even the shield. Actually, that's not much damage blocked. Actually, the shuriken throw did more damage than their actual attacks. They threw so many more shurikens. They did more than their orders. That's funny. Yeah, healing is just insane. The damage prevented just goes crazy. They even evaded so much damage. Spartans evading crazy work. Oh, even the Nitros were evading more. What? How much evasion did you guys end up getting? The Bard dude's song went crazy. Give me more knights. knocked out. You know what? False face, just to make the start of combat smoother, could be good. We could also just re-roll and see if there's anything better. But Iron Storm's the only one we haven't seen before. So I think we've kind of seen everything. Actually, I think we have seen Iron Storm. This just makes it smoother with the start, which allows us to get like, out of life steal and shields and attack going. So I'm gonna grab that. The ability gains 4% run speed. Every 4 seconds, he dashes to the farthest enemy from himself. 80 HP, yep. For every 100 damage the ability deals, he heals around injured roster dude for 15. Oh, this is for the vampire dudes. When the ability heals any target, he has a chance, he has a crit chance to also heal the most injured. For every 100 damage, they do more than 100 damage to go. This just means that they're constantly healing. Medical license. My vampires are doctors. The Colosseum! With just a few guys knocked out. Mainly bards and a Spartan.
Emotional
They
damage.
have taunt resistance. They have ravens and horse-sized ducks. This is fine. I'm sorry, I can't believe that my vampire's got a medical license. That's crazy. Hello, Troy, how you going? We don't have emotional damage, we have physical damage. Troy, aren't you still streaming? How you going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, actually, I think I needed to stretch. I hurt my back and it's not doing too good. Actually, also, because I saw you launch Uma, how are you going on Uma Muso? Have you been using the auto still or no? Alright, so these are the final 5. If we defeat them, we get a gold star for our guys. They get crit avoidance? What the hell? Man, crit avoidance? Alright. Do we even get a shop, actually? What's the point of the money? It's a lot of ducks. It's okay. That extra dodge right at the start does so much work. We get our life steal up and running, and everything's fine. Really? That's fair. I've mainly been using it while I do other stuff, which is actually a bad thing because I needed to play actual stuff to finish some of the event stuff. Alright, we didn't lose anyone. We still just got the same 5 down. Oh, wait, we lost skeletons, but they don't count. 138k damage prevented? That's crazy work. Yeah, give me more Spartan dudes. So they get piercing. So this is actually a bit of a pain. Them having piercing is actually a little bit of a pain. Actually, you know what? It kind of just works for us, because that, like, it doesn't hurt the temporary health, I think. Maybe. Do we just, like, do we not get to buy anything? Alright, 14 unicorns and 36 stallions. Oh, we lost the bard? I want to make sure oh, the enemies are not going down. Okay, no, the stallions are going down. This is good. Oh, we lost a ninja? Through the smoke bomb? It has extra piercing. It does have it. True, the extra piercing, yeah. So Unicorn's probably sitting at like 50% pierce. Because I think everything's just around 25. Damn, half damage going through shields. That's kind of rude. Oh, actually, okay, it's not half. It's close enough. It's 40%. Yeah, give me more Spartans. I probably shouldn't be grabbing 229 feral hogs and 400 honey badgers when we have 50% reduced run speed. That's actually kind of rude. The upside is we're not running. Like, we're pretty good as like standing nearby and fighting. But look at them all. How has this literally just been This one runs through the entire stream. That was not meant to happen. I was meant to at least go off to Echoes Mysteria as well. 300. They got almost all the kills. Yep. The shield spike. Spartan shield spike is doing more damage. That's perfect. That's exactly what I want to see happening. The ring of shielding is doing what? Yeah, honestly, yeah, the overheal. It makes sense. A recruit. This looks good. It is very chaotic. Noodle showed me this 2 days ago. This is my first time giving it a go. But yeah, I just like was watching Noodle play. It was great. It was a great time just watching it. But I wanted to start this off as like a nice chill thing at the start, and then maybe go into some other stuff because like I wasn't really feeling it, but I wanted to go live and try and do some stuff. Oh, they start getting crit avoidance. Okay, well that's rude. Chance to prevent critical hits. Cleaning the land is normal. Okay, normal hits is fine. Critical, just yeah. Lionesses. 30% damage taken is transferred and split between 2 other creatures of the same type. They both have piercing. Proud. When a lion or lioness is defeated, all lions gain an independently stacking 10% attack power for 10 seconds. That's the concern. So we need to either stagger the kills or we need to get the lions first. Receive. Thank you, Akane. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope you're going to get some sleep. That'd be good. You need some sleep. But yeah, I'll talk to you later. Thank you for popping in, chilling. Is that Ajax I hear? Also, wait, when did you guys uplift the rug underneath me? What the hell? All right, let's see how we go. Oh, I don't have to worry yet. This is fine. The lions are actually being targeted first. This is perfect. Oh, never mind. The lions got big. The lions got big. The lions got really big. But it's too late. All right, some spawns got lost, but you guys do so much damage. The ritual daggers do so much damage. It's crazy. Just give us the bard. The bard is just so much buff. Shadow dagger. When the individual deals direct damage, it has a 20% chance to instantly strike again, dealing direct damage for 100% of his attack power. Chained effect. Wait, what's the chain effect? Chain effects can re-trigger repeatedly off of themselves. Dude, knocked out the 10 most injured rosters he killed. We don't need that. Junior has a 50% to survive instantly. That might... Wait, what are we fighting? We're fighting the goat and 250 rams, and they have crit resistance. Sense to revive and instantly heal for poisons max health. I think we go with smelling salts. I think smelling salts will save us. That's officially Midnight. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was the Final Fantasy? What did you get? What did you Because well, I think I lurked when you were doing the first walk. I think it was. But how was the rest of the stream? How'd you go on the Phantom Weapon? Do you got much more to do? Welcome Raiders, I'm Ragazora right from Australia. We are playing a demo at the moment of a roguelike called How Many Dudes, which I was shown by Noodlebox 2 days ago. It's a very, very silly time. I also haven't got it organized yet, but just like a fun thing to make note of is this entire month I am raising money for charity for the Sci Foundation. I promise to try and get actual incentives up, like hopefully soon, but I've just been unfortunate on top of it. But yeah, few dungeons in the entire Arcane series to do, plus grind to 40. Oh, wait. By grind to 40, do you mean like North Horn still? Also, let me give you a shout out. OC? Yeah. I'm 36 in North Horn at the moment. Well, McCall Crescent. Wait, is there no sound? No, there is.
Oh, shit.
Wait, is that part of the Phantom Weapon? You need to be 40 as well? I mean, look, I'm a ways up. I just started the pace today, so like I'm a while away. To get into the Fort Tower. Oh, wait, are Fork Towers needed for it as well? Oh, I haven't even done the Fork Tower of Blood yet. But I think I'm at 36 for Occult Crescent. Thankfully, you can actually level up in Southhorn as well, because I'm missing all of the gold jobs, the gold coin jobs from the previous one, from Southhorn. I actually am only missing one from Northhorn, so that's actually really nice. I can actually level up in Southhorn without any issue and help other people that haven't actually done it, because I've got some friends that haven't done the critical engagement yet. Yeah, I need Aragorn South. Yeah, the chance to drop is insane. I think it's true with it. You can, yes. What is the clip? I gotta remember. I have a thing to show. Is it about he bullied? I heard that you were learning Gunbreaker. Hang on, let me. Oh, no, it's playing automatically. Wait, is it? Alright, hang on, let me... I don't think I've got something probably set up for it, so... Oh, is it gonna work on the... Oh, you know what? The other screen might have to worry about it. You know what? It kind of actually is set up. Well, wow. What happened down there? I have... Alright. This is fine. Alright. Okay, it's on Paladin. Wait! wait. Was that the rescue? You don't hear the clip? Hang on. Let me... I think it's just the game audio is a bit loud. Let me just, I'm not used to Windows 11. I think that... Oh, wait, no, you can't. Hang on. I know why. Where are you? This one. Okay. How about now?
Yeah, I thought so. You motherfucker!
Yeah, that rescue, Jesus. But your tank? You rescue your tank like that? Before I did that, I gotta disable that. I need to remember, I need to redo my audio. I know what yeah. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, an hour ago, betrayal, insane. Oh, I need to bring that back up as well. Where did that go? We didn't hear the clip, but I'm a great healer. What wasn't canon was me pissing myself laughing after you did it. Look, you have to laugh about it at least, right? You have to at least laugh about it. Alright. This is the final... You've actually come in at the very end. We're at round 105. The enemy has... They have a 33% chance to avoid our crit, which is really rude because our highest crit is 31% chance, so... They kind of... Yeah, screw us there. We find the goat and 250 rams. Oh, we have people down. No, we don't. This is the final one. Everybody's up. This is how many dudes? It is a demo. It was a little roguelike. It was shown to me by Noodlebox 2 days ago. Basically, you invest in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can get up to 5 different kinds of dudes. And you try and make a team to see how many dudes it takes to beat, like, an insane amount of things. So, like, you know, right now we've got the goat and 250 rams. Before, we had to deal with some lions and some lionesses. At one point, you had to deal with a couple gorillas. You get your relics just like you would in, like, Slay the Spire or, like, Risk of Rain. Basically, like any roguelike, they will augment your characters. Some are very specific to the character. Others are kind of global. I'm trying to find a global one. Or family-based, which does go to everybody. And others are able to spawn in because you have a certain guy, but benefit everybody. That's actually not one of those ones. Where is one of those? Where was one of those, huh? I mean, well, technically the best drum is because when they do that thing, they give everybody stuff. But yeah, we're about to do the last actual go around this run, which should be good. Hopefully, I think it'll be fine. The goat doesn't seem to have any specialty to it, which is interesting. So we'll see how that goes. Welcome back. I did do a bit of explaining, but it is all good. So yeah, basically you buy dudes, they have different effects. So my vampire dudes are my healers. They give everybody a lifesteal. We survive by pure unadulterated like will of lifesteal. So my spawn dudes are helping block for everybody. My ninjas, when they crit, they throw shurikens. My bards sing songs to increase our power. And night dudes just taunt and try and tank enemies. So you get your array of dudes, and you get relics throughout the run that augment stuff like more attack power for everybody, specifically for the ninjas, but then they also buff allies, stuff like that. We are relying entirely on lifesteal. If we are not hitting, we are not going to live. Our lifesteal even actually heals others, which is really good. And everybody has lifesteal, which is fantastic. But yeah, we're literally on the final fight, so we're going to see how that goes. Can we beat the goat? I think we can. I don't think we need it. Okay, the bards are having a bad time. The vamps are down? Hang on. I wasn't expecting vamps to go down. That's kind of... What the hell? How many dudes just went down? Settle, pedal. My dudes! Oh my god! We've done like no damage to him! I'm chugging these dude juices like nothing and it doesn't even matter. We're out of dude juices. Alright, stun. You don't care. Meteor. He also don't care. Equalize. Is he still there? Wow. We did not beat the GOAT? That's insane. 113 saves? 80 bat wings, 21 emergency rings, and 12 smelling salts. What the hell? Insane. That's crazy. So yeah, as we said, we died. We did not beat the GOAT. We did 135k damage, 114k heal. The medical license out healed. The medical license out healed everything. That's wow. The prevention. The Night Dudes prevented 244k damage. Spartan Dudes prevented 113, which is honestly wild, but they did die. Like Ninja Dudes prevented 100. Everyone prevented like an insane amount of damage. We just took they just took so much damage. We just didn't have the damage output apparently. I don't think they say it's let's go. I just spammed. I was also spamming dude juice though. Like, I went through, I think, 13 dude juices. So there's 13 dude juices plus the 113 saves, 25 saves, 18 saves, 14 saves, 5 saves. We even saved a skeleton dude with a smelling salt, which I didn't realize was possible. That is very funny. Insane. But, like, look, we discovered quite a few things. Is that just like, yeah, that's the dudes. 1 free pocket dice on run start for reaching 20 discoveries. Alright. And 20 screen in tier 1. Wait, what's that one though? New game mode in ensemble. Okay. But yeah, so that's how many dudes, which I didn't expect to go for 3 hours. I was gonna do a short stream today. It's kind of crazy work. This is demo, it's not gonna have everything, yeah. Promoter relics. Okay, so that's, yeah, so that's just because it's not in the demo. So I actually, because it was the demo, I missed out on quite a few, like, through other choices as potential power-ups, which is fully understandable. But it's interesting that that's something that we could look at, you know, doing and getting some other happening. What is that? The of course, employed is locked. Yeah, sci-fi, action. So we had 3 whole types that were locked to us, which kind of works in our favor with only being able to get warriors, undead, and fantasy in terms of like we could really like narrow down a niche. But I enjoyed this. I thought I would. I kind of knew I would anyway. Again, I watched Noodle play it. I'm probably gonna pick this up. That was a fun time. But yeah, shit. Like, what you? It's been 13 minutes since the last raid. I was gonna, yeah. I guess I continue. We can try out the other game. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Like, I'm feeling a bit better, so I guess I don't have to worry about doing like a short stream, which is good. But yeah, no, so that was how many dudes. Hey Rawson, how you going? We it's going. We're doing okay. We're about to swap over. Because that was 3 hours of one of how many dudes, which I didn't expect to go for that long. Get here in a million signal. Oh, I'm swapping games. Don't worry. We're still in games and demos, right? Yeah, I think we were. I don't have to worry about changing stuff. But how you going? Hope you're doing good. Yeah. Now I wanted to try this game out. This is actually the one I want to try out for like ages now for a demo. And I haven't. This is where you get to craft your own spells. But how you been? What you been up to? Also, welcome back, Rose. I'll never leave the house again. I will have to since I have to get rid of food. But head my way. I hope the doctors went well. You doing okay? The stream continues. I say short streams and then this happens. My issue is going live. Once I'm live, generally things get a lot better and then it's like I can just keep going. But yeah. Woke up early today. Just have to make brekkie. Ooh, what you gonna... Wait, okay. Let's do your lurking. I was gonna say what you making for brekkie. But no, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well, if I don't see you coming back. But yeah, this game is... you know what? I'm just gonna start it. But no, I've been excited for this one. I've not done anything, as you can see. But we make our own spells. So it is a roguelike. It's about elements, so kind of Avatar-ish, I guess. I don't know what elements are available here. I do know that we have wind, fire, ice. I think it's technically water. But yeah. Memories are emptiness. From emptiness, memories arise. Is this loud? Is this getting louder? Why do games do this? Why are so many things we've been playing do this where they get louder? Why is this the normal now?
I can't do it.
Oh?
And you never will unless you stay still.
Oh yeah, we gotta
I'm
meditate.
trying, but my head is spinning.
Breathe. Let the images
I'm out of water.
rise. Good. Now you must rekindle the memory. Tell me what you remember.
Ooh, okay, this is like...
I remember an explosion. The rift opened wide. The cycle was about to vanish. Master called us. I could feel his worry. He sent Lucy and Obak to scout, but not me. He said I wasn't ready.
Then what happened?
They left. And when Master went back to work, I left too. Without his permission.
Alright.
The memory is ready now. Tell your story, Mazarin. Let it live again.
Hey, we hit our awakened state.
I can see it now.
It was already too late when I arrived.
Alright. The wind disc. We have lightning. Which... Okay, which we also started doing electricity out of us as well. Did not go well. Don't seem to be front of ill people as ever. That's not good. I hope it wasn't too bad. Or I hope it was something serious. What's this? Watcher's Heart. The Watcher's Heart is where you craft your spells by channeling memories. This is your spell, you can alter them with memories. Stellar Air, Extra Aura. Burning that returns when cold, back. Pass through enemies. The generous beam of lightning, overflow. After prolonged use, requires a cooldown before it can be used again. Okay. You need to let Katara go to achieve enlightenment. You need to let her go. Oh, observe the rift.
The rift was tearing through Mistralia's sky. I knew I had to start moving.
Alright. Yeah, I can't believe it got louder. Oh wait, actually that's a good point, hang on. Alright. I don't see his dodge. Cool down.
The forest was already taken. The rift awakened old memories. Shadows risen from the past.
Oh, they get interrupted when I hit them? Wild. Oh! I see, I've been calling it back early. Oh, I got hit. Channel? Furious Outburst. Rare trigger triggered on distance. Cast a fireball in random directions. Damage 20%, flies 1 burn. You channel your first trigger memory. Trigger adds additional effects to the spell or other trigger effects they are attached to. Place it below one of your spells to attach it. Let's just check it here for now. Because that's the one I'm using most of the time. Yeah, as it travels, it just gets yeah, hell yeah. The Fire Nation's already attacked. Actually, now we kind of are the Fire Nation now. Sorry, but
I had never seen them before, but I was trained to face them.
I've not actually like probably watched like Avatar: Last Airbender. I've only seen bits and pieces. But that particular scene has been one that's been coming up a lot recently. On like just a bunch of different services, like on Instagram, Facebook has been popping up. I think it hasn't been having that focus up on YouTube though.
To channel their memories.
In a storm, leave a trail of lightning that lasts for 1 second to 5 times static. You've challenged your first memory. Modify special spells. Or the first trigger above them. Reorder modifiers or triggers to create new behaviors. This way to attach it. Modify and attach it to triggers. Wait. Wait, hang on. No. I think that works. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That makes more sense. What is this lol like it? What do you mean lol? This isn't like League. This is Exodus Australia, which is the game that I wanted to play ages ago when we got stuff on Guild Run. This was the other game I was meant to play when we were doing Guild Run. It is a roguelike, but you get to craft your spells with the drops. I don't really see on in that show. I think that's fair. I don't know. I don't really get on with the whole yeah.
The deeper I went,
Did I?
the more shadows there were.
Not really. Oh. Oh, okay, he bit me. Yeah, look at the fireballs making lightning trails. It's very good.
All I found were ghosts. Where were the living souls?
Ooh, green. We can't put this one on the same one, right? Back and forth. Cast the spawns around the point of origin. What? Cast the it has its own attributes and behaviors. The Watcher's Heart contains 2 spells, cycle between them, and empower them with memories. Cast the spells by changing the order of the memories. Yeah. Actually, the Watcher's Heart at any time during combat. If I'm correct, this should spawn a second one, which then will spawn more fireballs, which will then make more static. I believe. Yup. Yep, that does exactly what I was wanting it to do. It's interesting that it goes behind. I didn't think it would just like spawn behind me. Now that Guild Run, yeah, Guild Run is dated. I think I was expected very low spy. You know what? Yeah, I can see that. It is a bit weird though, because like, I don't know. I think like Diablo's probably one of my first games like with this perspective kind of thing. Maybe. Isometric. So that's your characters, emphasis on characters. So they don't. You can't force those things. I think. Yeah, I think like. They'd be like characters I would prefer, or like I was like, this makes a lot of sense, but what I guess is technically shipping. Hey.
Just when I thought no one was left,
but like not really that
I
much.
found her.
You put the fireball on the lightning beam. Does the channeling cause multiple fireballs? No. That's shitty. Wait. Okay. But I can shoot it out of my butt. It already is a lightning spell, so that feels a bit weird. I like this. And stand down the terrace. Oh, all good. Hope it goes well.
Who? Mazarin, is that you? You were supposed to stay at the temple. You disobeyed the master.
Yeah, but like, look at you. You're not looking too well.
I'll deal with the old man later, Lucy. What's going on here?
These shadows. Some of them are my people. They're fighting, burning again. And the mages, it's like the war has returned.
Listen, I know I shouldn't have followed you, but here I am. So what can I do?
You can't stay here alone. Oh, my head. It's spinning. Obak should be nearby. Find him. I need to regain my senses.
So they're not doing too well seeing their memories, I think. Also, yeah, Riolu, I'm gonna steal it from you. I mean, what? Alright, we're gonna grab this. No, can each out? No, it can only be one. Nah, we can't. It is all separate. I wonder what this icon means. Little flower petals.
She had sent me to find Obak,
But
but I had no idea where to go.
it is fun to me that I can interrupt these guys' attacks, like, so not a problem. This feels a bit like Hades as well. A little
I
bit.
heard a familiar voice. I chose to follow it.
The fact that we haven't gotten a proper, like, being able to join Team Rocket in a Pokemon game is a crime. Or even a game based around, like in your a side game of being Team Rocket. The crime of not letting us do crime. Boys, Ragazora, Giovanni, Zora.
Obak. It was his voice, but it was no longer him.
Oh, our first boss battle?
Amek! Amek! Can you hear me, Amek?
Was he always like that, or is that him, like, transforming?
Obak, I was looking for you. I slipped away after you left.
They're all dead. Please, please answer me, Amek. Amek, yell if you can hear me!
Dead? What are you talking about? And who is Amek?
That's...
I told you to drop it! Stubborn dumb rock. Amek, where are you?
Rock?
I swear, brother, I'll find you safe and sound, and then I'll beat you up myself!
That works with a shield. Oh! Oh god! The random ass line is a little bit much. I didn't dodge in time. Oh! The lightning almost got me.
What? Where? Mazarim? What is this place?
Okay, he might have always just looked like that. It wasn't like he was like turning demons like that. We heard that the Desert Lad's info now announced a banner for Caleb, but still not a single peep about the massive global backlash about Valko. They really were like, let's make the pilot play basketball and hope to distract that shit.
You're on Mistralia, Old Rock. You and Lucy went out scouting when the rift burst open.
Yeah, that's not good. They're just trying to like sweep it under the rug.
This camp in Australia. Everything's distant. Frozen. And there's something pulling at me.
You were talking to someone when I found you. Someone who wasn't there. Amek, I think.
Amek? What was I saying?
You were looking for him. In a place where everyone was dead.
Mazarim. That's a memory. One of mine. And it's trying to snag me again. I can feel it.
Okay, so memories are like power. I mean, that's just as real. But like, they can actually like take you and like haunt you real well. Also very real.
Maybe they'll know what's going on.
Shit.
We'll see each other back at the temple, kid.
Okay. Was I meant to have bet him like this? Oh, so we're on 1 health. Like, that's crazy. Like, it was with a lightning strike. Oh, wait, what? Ancient lessons, memory, rare memory, unreachable, max level upgrade, rare relics. There we go. But rare memory. I think ancient lessons. Because then we can get a rare relic, and relics, like, I like relics. Relics are nice. I don't think we were meant to beat the first boss. Listen, as flashes won't work anymore. Yeah. I'm gonna get sneezed on, it's gonna be bad. That lightning was a skill, this is a random one. We'll just go this way. Because we don't, yeah.
Lucy, Obak, what had happened to them? Where were all these shadows coming from? I had so many questions. The Guardian must have known.
One health in a dream! I really do hope I get to heal at some point. That'd be nice. I would love a heal. Cast a small oscillating halo for lightning that applies 10 static. Cast a small halo of wind that applies vortex. Full target for the spell or trigger center. Leave it. Oh, we can level up in a storm. You know what? Let's level up in a storm. You channel 2 identical memories, combine them to level them up. On the same level memory that I don't can combine. So it lasts longer and applies 15 static. And it's at the same cost. Because like, everything else would have to go on this thing, which we're not using. So. What is that? What is that? That's a lizard.
I'll never forget my first encounter with the masked priest.
Friendly?
Orders!
Alright, I like the design.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Are you speaking to me, sir?
The ravage of the forest has lasted long enough.
I see. I got here too late. Shadows already have you.
The mages strike with fire, and with fire we shall answer.
This might have been a mistake.
Wait. Fire?
Oh, he said, I have 1 health. Don't put me on fire.
Let the flames rise, and with them our strength.
Engage in the ritual. I can't do it. I don't have health. No. What does that even do? Level 1 what?
I need to get out of here.
Oh man, this is a waste. This is a waste. It feels like having to wait for my boomerang to come back. I know that's how the boomerangs work, but like I keep on like I can pull it back so quick. And it doesn't feel like right. I was missing so many shots.
My journey would be rich in wisdom.
Oh, that's a group of people.
Step no further, stranger.
Oh, alright, this guy's cool. Hounds?
Sure thing. Name's Mazarin, by the way.
All right, Mazarin. Quick question. How many wolves do you see?
Oh shit.
5 at a glance, and none of them look pleased to see me.
Indeed. 5 wolves waiting for you to make a single mistake. Now, tell me, are you haunted like the others?
Haunted? No, just a little tense. Probably because of, well, the wolves.
Good enough. Enter. But remember, I'm watching you, and so are they.
Okay.
Sure, we're protected, but we're also locked in.
Oh, okay, we can pat the wolves. Can we pat all of them? Except for the one that he's patting. There are way more than 5 wolves here, unless these are all not all like this is wolves. I mean, these are kind of like demon things, but you got a quest for me though.
Welcome to our greenhouse, traveler. And apologies for Asta's reaction. We've all been tense since the sky turned purple.
Which is very fair.
I understand. And I'm sorry to say that what I ask of you may not be welcome.
You come here seeking the memories of our people, do you not? I was hoping we would see one of you soon.
You know of us?
Yes, one of you in particular. I know that you make sure the past stays where it should. This very morning I went to pray to the sacred tree, hoping it would send you our way.
Wait, we taking people's memories?
You have our blessing. Take all that you can, before the sky swallows us all.
Okay, for a price. Dash and stun throws. Alright, cool. Recall. Health. Modifier. So this is the shop.
It seems I owe you an apology. You come from the heavens, don't you?
I'm no god. I come from a temple, not the heavens.
Skyfolk trying to play humble. I swear I've seen it all. Anyway,
Okay.
don't worry about the wolves. They like to look tough, but they've got good hearts. I raised them myself. Isn't that right, big guy?
Yeah, I like this guy. Oh, Zeph.
I trust them with my life. But against what's outside, they don't stand a chance. Ghosts don't fear fangs. They get you from the inside.
Damn. Please, can you yank club steals memory? Can you take some of mine? No, people gotta remember. You gotta remember your memories. Memories are important. Also, so is healing. This is probably like the stuff I used to buy stuff outside of.
Well, now, this is embarrassing.
Oh, who's this?
Someone finally passes by, and here I am covered in ashes. Please pardon my appearance.
She does not need to have you worry about the appearance.
Nobody knows me here, and I showed up out of the blue. It should be me who apologizes.
Look at us. Two polite souls at the end of the world. True models for good manners. Remains to see how long we have before we lose our minds like the rest.
You seem to be holding up well for now. It doesn't feel as tense here. What's your secret?
The ashes, my friend. I haven't stopped grinding them since the sky turned purple. They keep us safe. But for how much longer? That is the question.
How? Okay. So obviously the ashes are making like, well, actually it's probably this dude more so than anything else. A barrier to keep them. So everyone's going crazy?
Watcher.
Okay.
Sorry, what did you call me?
You've come to meet the Guardians because of the rift.
I don't know who told you that, but they were well informed.
'Twas the spirits. You Watchers call them memories. Some return to us. They speak to me through the ashes.
Okay.
This morn, they spoke of he whom you call their Khan. The sacred tree does not fare well. The spirits wish to impart this knowledge upon you.
No follow-up on that one? Alright. Well, we finally got some healing, so that's good. Definitely needed the healing. And we got some more recall? No, I think recall is just like buying. But we got some of the broken hearts. Okay, we get eyes.
I remember my first ancestral lesson.
Okay. So that's just gonna be currency to unlock stuff back at like when we die, I assume. I want a relic. I want the relic. Oh, see what a relic does. We can get more eyes, or we can meet new people. I think we meet new people. Oh. No, it's them again. Alright, well this is a waste. I don't have any of the stuff. So that's the same. Earn 3 soul bees at the start of a region. Okay, that's cool. Spiraling rage, cost spirals, spirals outwards. Okay, it's a spiral into a fireball. Neat. Well, that, yeah, I should have gone to the other thing. I guess I'll go green?
I had the whole forest ahead of me. The Guardian was waiting at the end.
Wait, why do they have... Oh, they got shields now!
My pace.
Wait, are they also archers? Oh, they're ranged. Oh, they have range. They shot me. Oh! Nah, I got. I didn't see the AoE.
That's how I ended up back at the temple.
What the heck is that? Oh, that's also psychedelic. What the hell are you?
Hey, Tuck. Did the others make it back? Something was wrong with Obak and Mistralia.
Obak already fished him out, but if I were you, I'd be more worried about the master.
Oh yeah? He noticed I was gone, didn't he?
Oh, he noticed very much. He was all, where's that undisciplined fool? That prodigious dimwit!
I like the
That
clicking.
failure of an apprentice!
Okay, talk. Got it. Thanks again for getting me back in.
Oh, the little dudes. Oh, its head comes off.
Get you up top, human friend.
Toga got me in discreetly. I wanted to stay unseen. But the master was already waiting.
So, you return at last, my disciple. How was your little unsanctioned stroll across Mistralia?
It's chaos down there, Master.
Is it okay?
You can't take 2 steps without running into grumpy shadows.
Of course it's chaos. A rift has burst through the cycle, Mazarin. Need I remind you?
I know you ordered me to stay here, Master. But you have to understand.
Enough. I will not hear your excuses. You left without permission. Now you must answer for it. The timeless one awaits.
Okay. I'm liking the vibe. Open the Lotus. Immediately ignoring going to the timeless one. Open your mind. Increases dash damage. Increases movement speed. Start your adventure with 30 soul beads. Gain 25 shield at the start of an adventure. Deal 50% damage against foes with more health. Reroll max health. Locked in the demo. Oh, I get to wait. That's the choice node. Gain 5 resistance while you are high on health. Gain 10 resistance when you're low on health. 5. What's rate? Increases damage. Okay. Gain a memory roll upon defeating a Guardian or Watcher, or just have 2 rerolls. 20 haste and 20 resistance for 5 seconds up when you successfully dash out of an attack, or 20 rage when you successfully dash. Okay. Movement speed and reduce damage taken. Gain 10 soul beads when entering your region. Start with 50 soul beads. Well, currency is usually pretty good in these stuff. Heal 1%. Oh, healing, yes! I don't have to do anything else. That's fine. I hate when I try to explain something and people go, enough excuses. I wasn't making excuses, I was just trying to explain. Then afterwards is the question whether I try to go for the excuse or just spin up into it. We're not playing. We're not the Avatar, but we're not the Avatar.
Hey, kid. Just wanted to say sorry about earlier back on Mistralia. I wasn't feeling great, but I'm better now.
That's good.
You sure, Old Rock? You look pretty gray to me.
Oh, a stone man looks gray joke. Real clever. I just walked out on one of the worst memories of my life and you're laughing. You got me good, kid.
Hold on. I didn't mean it like that. I was just trying to...
Who got who now, dumb rock? You should have seen your face. I think you turn grayer than me.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that type of joking around.
That's not fair. I came to check on you, actually. Down there. You kept shouting Amek. I thought maybe you'd want to talk about it.
Amek was my brother. I carved him myself. But I don't feel like talking right now.
I'm sorry, what do you mean you carved him yourself?
Doesn't mean I forgot what you did, though. Without you, I'd probably still be out there, shouting his name to the wind. I owe you one.
Do they just make themselves? That's wild. Oh, okay, we needed more eyes. If I got one more eye, I could have gotten the ice power. Damn. And fire. Spell canvas station lets you reshape your spell canvas. You can assign the spells to different inputs. Locked in. Okay, there's a bunch more spells coming here in the demo. We only have this for now. It looks like we can do a lot more stuff. What is these little dudes? That's a shuriken. That's a giant ass star. What's with the? Can we make more dots or no? I don't think so. We're going support, but I don't know. If I mean, I can support myself.
Goddess, you wanted to see me? Sorry for disobeying. I won't do it again. Okay? Can I go now?
That's a way to talk to a god. Oh no.
A watcher may leave or stay, but every choice carries its own weight.
Okay.
I just wanted to be useful. That's why I followed the others.
And we were, to be fair.
If the watcher wishes to be useful, he must begin by asking the right questions.
I'm a watcher, not a speaker.
Okay. Why has the rift torn the cycle open? Why were there so many shadows on Mistralia?
Because Mistralia is drowning in its own past.
Obak. He was trapped inside a memory. Was that the rift's doing?
The answer may lie in the past, but the past itself, yours and Mistralia's, is now in peril.
What does that mean? How does someone save the past?
That's a good question.
The Guardians, they carry traces of every memory in the world.
If the rift began in Mistralia, they will remember.
A young watcher could learn much by speaking to them.
Alright.
A young watcher as in me? I thought I came here to be punished. You want me to go and meet the Guardians?
It is not the role of time to punish, but those who seek the truth are sometimes punished by what they find.
And then the Timeless One rose.
Okay, so... Oh.
I watched her cross the temple sky, unable to move.
Oh, that oh, that's like a giant claw.
End of the world. And somehow, my beginning.
That is a giant claw just grabbing the world. It's Bahamut Versa. Also, I have been doing more Endless Ragnarok, so I would not be surprised if we see another stream of that sometime as well. I am up to Proto Bahamut, which is, I believe, was the last fight of Proud difficulty.
It was time to go.
But also, I feel very weak compared to it. I'm actually like weaker on it. I only have the two things, so I need to get more eyes. You need to tell 9 eyes.
Lifted by the blessing of the goddess, but grounded by the weight of duty.
Alright, let's see, how do we go? I wonder who shows up as the boss for this one now.
Reach the Guardians. A destination. That was all I had. No road, no instructions. Except one. Keep going.
Yeah, these guys don't stagger. Like the other guys, which is a shame. I take unnecessary damage. That was water. Freeze duration was 30. Down. Okay, we don't. Triggered on spawn. Cast a speedy ice shard.
This one would light my way.
Yeah, okay. Let's see, where do we go with it?
I was still an apprentice. Wasn't supposed to be here alone. But with that many shadows around, can't really say I was. Wisdom was everywhere.
Okay, so this is to a relic. This... I know what this is. This looks interesting.
I had no idea what they meant back then.
What's a shop?
Was this the mage's machine? Looks all rusted now.
9% chance for soul beast, 7% chance for combat.
It worked better back then. It worked better back then.
Face the shadows. So he's some gambling. Okay, I didn't end up working out what these hearts are for, so, but we know the eyes unlock us new elements, so we're gonna go with that, which is technically our weapons. We need 9 eyes total to get the fire and the ice.
I was the only Watcher who had never crossed it. The only one who hadn't met the Guardians. But all that was about to change.
Alright, yeah, trying to use more of the lightning. I feel like that didn't really showcase much. Okay. What is that? A watch's links? Okay, well we need to go with that because then we get eyes. And we didn't even see that shop before. We know relics exist, we still know what relics are. And we can get a relic here too. So we can get a relic, we're going up, or we can get more stuff to spend money on, but yeah. I want to see what a relic is. I'm assuming it's going to be like the dash do thing. Oh my god, I dashed rare in one spot. Jesus, trying to get through their shields is a pain in the ass. They are so tanky. Oh, we should have an alert. Thank you so much for donating, Troy. I appreciate it. Again, I will try and get proper incentives and that set up. I do apologize for not having any. There is a plan to get it up. I'm just, yeah. And they will do things retroactive. I think it probably will more so be milestones instead of like specific like donation amounts. Like build up to goal stuff. But I appreciate it. Also, yeah, we should definitely have a... There should be an alert. I did check those things. That's annoying. Sorry, sorry, things didn't go out. Relic, Bloody Arrow. Receive a stacking buff based on the distance you travel, which increases the damage of the next spell cast. Does it have a cap? It doesn't seem to have a cap. Let's go this way. I don't know what that icon is. I'm assuming it is the wind, actually. I don't know.
I was back in the forest. It could have been a peaceful moment of solitude, but I had to endure the Shadow's company.
Okay, lightning does work. Maybe we try and go to more lightning. Bounces, wait. Lightning bounce to be strong. Lightning bounce to be insane. Knocks back for... Wait. Bounce 1, bounce 2, knockback foes on bounce. Look, taking this one might have been a silly move. However... it also might not be. We'll go this way. Yeah, but now I gotta try and work out why the alert's not working. But no, thank you. This gives healing. Percent while you're low health. I am low health. Gain haste. Dash for first 5%. I can just go straight for like a low health build, apparently. You know what, why not? It is probably silly to have taken the bounce though. That might have been a silly idea. More so the 2 bounce. The 1 bounce was
nothing of this world. Its forest, its shadows, the guardian waiting for me.
No, actually, never mind.
The unknown didn't scare me. If anything, I was eager to dive in.
Yeah, no, actually, it does work on them. Need to try, like, fire could be interesting. Stack. 4%, yeah. 4 or 5% damage, but more damage. I am on low health already. We'll just socket that in, it's fine. And this should be to a boss fight. But what do we fight? All those. Screaming after me, which is wild. I don't want to be in that AoE. Yeah, okay. The lightning actually is insane. Now what does this give? So awesome relic watches Link. Each spell can hold 1 more focus. I'm assuming that's just for this run. Because otherwise that'd be pretty insane if that was like a permanent upgrade. And like you usually don't get permanent upgrades here. Yeah. We want the eyes. Because... oh, that's a person. We're meeting a new person.
This place felt gloomy, yet somehow soothing.
Oh, they are. They've been taken.
Oh, High Blossom, I call upon thee from the summit of your mountain. I know you can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you. It's you who can't. I see it in your eyes. You're already far away, aren't you?
Oh, High Blossom, I know you see our forest in flames, and I know they're taking from your mountain too.
You mean the mages, right? What did they do to this forest?
May my clouds rise to guard the trees. May my rain fall to shield the leaves.
Receive a light rain. Heal 5 after every encounter, lasts for 5 encounters. Receive the hard rain. Lose health but gain 40 shield. I mean, I already have dying. 5 healing after your encounter. 25 health? Yeah, I'll take the 25 health. Packed raindrop.
May the rain save us from the flames!
I'm gonna go petals. So I don't know what the heart's for. Like, the shattered heart piece, I guess. Yeah, lightning is a little crazy. Oh wait, no, my damage is bruised when I'm low. I'm gonna make myself get healed. That was silly. I should have taken the shield. Oh, I did not think that through. Get more relic, or we can get more shiny, but that's only good for vendor. Relic is just, yeah, we'll just grab relic.
Therakon's temple was close. I could feel his presence in the air. I was sure it'd be a moment I'd remember. And I was right, but not for the reasons I thought.
Yeah, okay, I really underestimated lightning. Soldiers equals 50% of the damage received. We don't want to take damage. Let's grab this one. I believe, what, is it fire? I think this ended up being fire. I thought it kind of looked like earth to me, but it's a bomb. The dash that they did. Okay, channel fire. No, this is definitely rock. Okay, cool. Triggered on kill. Casting 2 orbiting stones around you, blocking projectiles from foes. That could be good. Honestly, probably the triggered on kill. I gave around brushes yesterday to help with the heat, and there was so much fur. Just gave her brushes again, saying so much more fur. Yeah. I honestly
felt it through my heart.
It probably just help. I still wish that Morgan had like brushes, but they do not. Alright. Time to get some eyes. Oh, never mind. We actually just get it for free. We got so much health. Unfortunately, that means my damage just got nerfed. But yeah, but also like Morgan definitely need their fur right now because it is cold. Alright, we get to go to Therakan. I believe this is like all that is actually in the game, like this is like the final like zone. As one Ben. Speed Ice Shard. Honestly, yeah, just give me the level this up. Under 35% health is what counts as low. And now we do 80% damage when we're below 35. Unfortunately, I am above 35 right now. That won't be for long. Do I take away first snow and add it over? No. No, that's too much.
I was finally there. Therakon's temple. Crossing an entire forest wasn't enough. Of course, there had to be stairs, too.
So many. Hello?
Guardian Terakan, it's an honor to finally meet you. I've been sent to ask for your help. Do you know what happened with the rift up in the sky?
I mean, This guy looks like he's a tree and also on fire. That can't be good.
Yes, I know. A miracle happened. The end of suffering.
That's not good.
Miracle? With all due respect, Guardian, have you been in the forest lately? Pretty sure miracles don't wander around trying to stab you with a spear.
That depends on what side of the miracle you're on.
Breathe, Watcher. Can you feel it in your lungs? The shame, the anger, burning away. The fire has returned, and from the ashes we shall all be reborn.
The tree's a spider. Oh, I didn't want to run into that. Alright, Drew's kind of chill. Alright, Drew's no longer chill. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't expect this to come a bullet hell. One health in a dream. It's a bad dream, but it's a dream nonetheless. Okay. Let's avoid the fire. Avoid the fire. No. Need more room. I really don't want to kill him. Alright, there we go. 2 health. That's all we needed. That's all you need to beat these guys. As long as that health doesn't reach 0, we're fine.
I'm sorry, Watcher. I didn't mean to. I was trapped far away.
Yeah, he fell to it as well.
It's not your fault, Guardian. I'm starting to realize the rift doesn't make it easy to socialize.
The rift.
A tear in the cycle of memories. The world's been caught in its own past since it opened.
The past. That's where I was. It kept flashing before my eyes. Memories blowing through like a storm. The rift is stealing them.
Yeah, that kind of hits a bit close at the moment.
If the memories vanish, the cycle vanishes too. And Mistralia with it.
Then we must keep them from vanishing. We Guardians carry all that this world remembers. Gather our echoes and return them to the cycle.
Does that mean he wants us to kill, like, gathering the echoes is usually like you killing the thing and then taking it back?
Here, take the echo of the forest. Then head for the mountains and find Meda. You must save our memories, Watcher.
Alright, give me the power of the forest. Alright, well, yeah, that's that done. So yeah, that's as far as the demo goes, but there is stuff to do, because you can actually go and unlock the elements. Oh, it looks like there's much more stuff to unlock here. Hang on. Hi.
Human friend, I saw a twisty, weird memory swirling ahead of you in the cycle. Like it was you fighting the Guardian? Are my eyes wrong?
No, that was us.
No, your eyes are fine. It's my meeting with Terracan that went wrong. He tried to fry me.
Fry? But why? Eat tree. Tree not eat human. Tree eat sunlight.
Okay, I love this guy. Tree, sunlight.
Talk, it's a figure of speech. Remember? We talked about this.
Alright, talk is fantastic.
Ah, metaphor. Yes, yes. Still hard for me. They twist my head all funny.
They misspelled it. They did. Australia. Every creature was shot to kill you. Yeah.
It's okay, Doc.
And the spies are
I'm
friends.
confused too. If the shadows really got the Guardian, then the rift is a lot stronger than we thought.
It's a giant, like, dragon's arm holding the world. What do you mean it's a lot stronger than you thought? How weak do you think it was? Like, that's it right there, right? That giant-ass dragon's claw holding the world? I'm not crazy, right?
Humans like to send subtle messages to say, I'm busy, talk, talk. I try same with you now.
Okay. Bet we did get some lotuses though. I'm wondering if we just like start with the beads so we get more stuff, but new region. I think you're probably better off getting this. Starting off with that. Which is already, or we can go that way. Start with 25 health, 10 shields. Some low. Resistance and low is the important one. This is full health foes. Memory reroll. Honestly, I can probably just like get everything set to low and actually have it work for us. Where'd the cat go? Guy and watcher. Yeah, that's the one though. Here, probably better off with the swift dash. Moon speed increase is okay. Use damage of stats effects. Burn, chill, haste, stun. Well, okay, well, haste and stun don't do damage. Knockback doesn't do damage. Overflow, no idea what that is. Static wood, vortex, no idea. Rage is the buff. Resistance and mark. Okay. This memory slots by 1. Memory roll. I guess this one. Because if we get that, then we can actually add more to the builds. I'm assuming. Oh, hello.
Mazarim, the Timeless One asks for you. What happened down there?
I'm not sure. I reached the Guardian, or at least his temple.
No, we met him.
You reached him? Truly? Well, that is good. Yes. Very good, my son. I'm proud of you.
This guy just makes me think of the Boiler Man from Spirited Away.
But he attacked me. I don't understand. Was it some kind of trial? Was he testing me?
No, my disciple. Guardians don't test Watchers. I believe it was the Rift testing you. You should take its warning seriously.
Why would the Rift just test me? You think the Rift would just want me gone, right?
I'm gonna catch my breath for a bit.
Oh, wait. Are these rocks? He's making them. Oh, that's... okay. Alright, Nosta Aqua. Shards of ice that can be charged to hit first from a great distance. 0 to 250, and from 0 seconds to 0.4 seconds. The longer the charge, the greater the damage and range. There's a sweet spot with it.
The cycle of memories hears you, Watcher. Tell it what happened with Thera Khan.
He attacked me. Spoke of the rift as if it were a miracle. An end to all suffering.
He watched his forest burn. Trees he'd grown turned to ash. The Aloras people caught in flames.
Yeah, that would...
Guardians know pain.
That would suck.
And must
a lot.
embrace it as they do every memory. If he spoke that way, it means the shadows have claimed him.
Yeah, but we also saved him. We knocked it out of him.
But he was talking to me. He wasn't trapped in a memory like Obak. He still had some grip on reality. Twisted and confused, but still.
Then the path is clear, Watcher. Return to him. Free Thera Khan from what haunts him.
We were meant to get the kill.
Answers will follow.
We were meant to get the kill. Alright. I might do one more run, see if we can get any more eyes, and then I might look at calling it there, because it's 2 AM. And this is meant to be a short stream, and it's been 4 hours. I'm starting to very much realize short stream is not ever going to be a thing.
And
even
so
when,
I was
yeah.
back.
Which is good.
But I knew better. I wasn't walking toward an ally, but toward a fight.
Yeah, Lightning did a lot of work for us as well.
Everything around me was fading. The sky turned violet, the trees gray. Losing its memories. The world was losing itself.
I need to get faster charging. Alright, what do we got? Cricket chance plus 5 on chilled. Shooting for speed. Speed plus 25. And add 25. Speed! I hope speed is what I think it is. Is it like how fast I get my ability out? I think it is. The dragon's down here? Hang on. We gotta go see Goddess.
I remember the light, and the way she looked at me.
It's good, like, as in, like, I'm glad that, like, because, again, yeah. Again, a lot of bad stuff, like, found out some bad information, and I'm glad, like, even with that, I can still come, like, live and be okay for a while, you know?
All is seen through the eyes of the goddess.
Dude, 75% chance to get 35% health, 25% chance to lose 15.
Gift from the cycle.
We got healed. Interesting that that's a gamble. Random relic or money. You know what? We don't really need to worry about the currency.
The guides were training every apprentice in combat. Obak and Luciana had taught me. But no one could match the master. Old Biafir was simply unbeatable.
Where's Viatheo? We literally had that before. Yeah, I still don't know what to do with these hearts. But we know what to do with the eyes, and we know we need 4 more eyes. If we get 4 more eyes, then we can unlock the fire.
I had to rethink how I faced the shadows. I couldn't take meaningless hits anymore. Not with what was waiting for me at the end of the forest. I was learning my lessons.
He wants to... I'm not gonna lie, I am getting hungry. I might actually... Maybe I'll make some food after. We'll see. Okay, we want to go this way, because I want the, I want the eyes. Unfortunately, we're just gonna get a health upgrade. Yeah, what do you guys have on your toast? Let's go for the random. Random's just fun. I generally just go with peanut butter. I like my peanut butter toast. Yeah, the ice is just really strong. It just does a lot of damage compared to other stuff. Obviously the downside of like to stand still. But very worth it. Might be a pain when it comes to the boss though. Damage and size. Damage steps after each bounce. But we can't. I was gonna say we can't bounce, but we probably could bounce. Size is increased by 25, and the damage is also increased.
The power surged in.
I don't see the size change. Brand E, people could be so. No, you're not having some. But also, while that so many people that I'm meeting that I know from like streaming are allergic to peanut butter. No, I took. Oh, Jesus. Nope, there you go. There we go. 35 speed and 35 chill. Restoration. Crit chance 35% unaffected by chill. Build up slow opponents stay completely frozen. The crit chance could be good. See, we already have the chill. Do we just want to freeze them? Nah, I think we go with the crit chance. Get like a big hit going. Interesting that we have like no like fun weird augments like that add effects. We just have stat changes.
Watcher, I saw a heavy rain fall in the distance and thought of you. And of Goannas, whom you may yet meet in the forest.
No, we met him.
If you mean the Cloudman, we've already met. A memorable encounter. First time I was welcomed with the torrential downpour.
He cast his rain of protection on you.
Oh.
Quite the gift, really. Thanks to that rain, we managed to save part of the forest.
Save it from the mages, right? Goannas mentioned them, and so did the priest. What did they actually do to the forest?
They burnt it down, to harvest its ashes and forge soul beads out of them. But truth is, they weren't the only ones to blame.
What about catching that seed? Well, those are all nuts except coconuts, which isn't a nut in a nutty sense. Is peanut butter really that good? Look, I like peanut butter. But like it's like everything. It's like not for everyone. But like I can just like take a spoon of peanut butter and like that's great. Funny enough, my boy counts them as nuts. Is peanut butter and Nutella a good combo? So prawn safe, satay is to take us both. Oh Jesus. Actually, wait, Pred, I've got a nightmare for you. This bag was filled with prawn crackers because they fucked up our delivery. And so the Polys, they gave us an entire, like, grocery bag of prawn crackers.
I wanted to thank you for the warning. Your spirits were right. Terracan is unwell.
The spirits also told me the sacred tree sent you back rather harshly.
I bet him.
Clearly, nothing gets past them.
They said you looked defenseless, that it was painful to watch.
I bet him.
Now your spirits are being dramatic. I think I held up pretty well.
We won.
The spirits care about you. Many of them perished in the great fires before the war. The same fires that now hold the sacred tree prisoner. They hope you'll bring him out of the flames.
I won. Cost to be eye shot. Okay, well that could be good. Increase will be received by 50%. Give me the eye. Honestly, we'll just grab that. Better chance of stuff later on. You want prawn crisps? Oh, they're called prawn crisps over there. I've been craving them for months, but they're so expensive just this one bag. That is so strange. You can have prawn crackers? Wait, is prawn crackers not actually made of prawn? I do don't feel like this. Look! I didn't mean to. I just thought it funny that, like, we got this whole bag filled because they screwed up the delivery. So just as an idea, we ordered dinner, and it was like a thing of rice to share, a thing of chicken to share, and then we both had like 2 curries each. Like, sorry, like a curry each, not 2 curries. Like, got 2 curries for the both of us. And they left the curries, so we didn't get to have it. Well, we did. They had to deliver it, but when they re-delivered it, they gave us like a bag of prawn crackers as an apology. So this was free. And I've just been like slowly like chipping away at it. Double whammy, damn it.
Soul beads. The reason for the war.
Jesus Christ. We got so many soul beads out of that. What the hell? Well, sometimes the person will tell you have the same ally but won't react the same. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, just like even like the slightest change in like our bodies can like change out like all the stuff affects us, right? And also you can develop and allies and or like to a very more rare cases kind of like all of a sudden stop being allergic as well. And that can just be like growing older stuff as well. Like I can eat cooked carrots, but only when they're cooked. But cooked apple, no. Yeah, that's, Also, wait, allergic to carrots, and apples as well. That would suck. Because, like, they're generally used in, like, a lot of stuff. Well, maybe that's just me. Like, we cook, like, our sausage rolls with, like, carrots and apple in them. Yeah, that's a shit thing. Some people just like start cutting corners like, oh, but it's so much harder. Like, why do I want to do the thing? It's like, it's literally a thing I don't worry about. Like, Jesus. Like, I don't understand people that like go, like, want to fuck with other people's food. That's one of the things that really, like, gets me. You found the best thing ever. What did you find?
No blood, no bruises. The Watcher's heart had taken pain from my body. But the Shadow's blades still left their mark upon my soul.
Little bug. There is a Moogle nightmare before Christmas trial. Wait, what do you mean Moogle nightmare before Christmas trial? Are you talking about King Moogle Moogle Mog? PS1 for Pierce +1 off foes affected by freeze. Okay, well, yeah, freeze ration. Cast 3 ice rounds around the foe hit. That finally is like something that we can maybe use. And we're gonna make it bigger. I'm gonna make it bigger. What I don't get is they said it was egotistical means you first. Maybe make the apple less ones first. If they call by the time. One of the trials has a bunch of giant moves and just music explain the whole time. What's A and B C mean? Like that type of thing, Brett? I don't get it. I don't think that was such a thing to. Yeah, no. It's honestly that would be the thing to do. You make the only downside would be if you wanted more after the fact. But people, unfortunately, a lot of people don't think and/or they might have thought of like, oh, you just want to get fed first, which is no, I'd rather just I'd like to be able to be fed, Okay, ice is good. So you're saying buff. We're not traveling. Well, actually, if I wanted more afterwards, that would be a me problem, and I wouldn't even be able to eat with them anyway because of the apple. The apple air, even the air, like even just like it. Oh, it does stack. It caps at 200.
Maybe Theracon was better now. Maybe it had just been a passing weakness.
I'm not sure now.
Unlikely. But I stayed open to the possibility, even if I kept my fists closed.
So like, it's the whole thing with the apple, like everything. That's insane. That's a big issue, like a big allergy stuff. Add orbit. Movement, speak out, duration, reduce speed. I don't want to reduce speed. Size over lifetime. I don't think that works. I think it works. This smells and starts to react like, oh, we're eating it. No,
the old witch looked alone, but she wasn't.
Yeah, that's wild.
Through the ashes, I call upon thee, O spirits of the forest.
I'm no spirit, ma'am, but I do feel like a ghost now. I'm right here, and you don't even see me.
I beg of you, in the name of all that has already been lost, please protect my sons. Don't let the war take them too.
And are those her sons floating around her?
I hope the spirits heard you. For what it's worth, I did.
Channel a veiled memory. What's a veiled memory? Transform into a random memory with 1 focus point, 2 focus points, 3 focus points. We can get 2 more focus points, and then we can swap stuff over to here if we really care. Caster spawn. Wait. Caster spawns in a branching pattern. What? So I put that on there. Which I think can then trigger the Cruel Thorns multiple times. And we'll put this at the end here. Yeah, I think that's really growing. Okay. Wait, no, that can't be right. It's one in a branching pattern. Is that a... I guess it is a branch pattern, right? Alright, we just got AoE. Hell yeah. Okay. Apples and peanuts butter good. I saw people dip them in movies. This is one of those things, like, I definitely have enjoyed both. I won't go out of my way to sit there and like have like an apple, but like I like apple pies, like apple cake and stuff like that, stuff that's apple in it. But yeah. This guy was attracted by the nut talk. It wants my nuts. Wait. Wow, I have all this money, I can't spend it. Well, actually, no, I should be able to spend it here. I have enough already, so I don't really need to pick that up. Back and forth. Can level it up. Let's level it up. Because why not? I can get all of them. I may as well. I'm curious if I put that. I can't fit it on because it's too much, so I guess I'll just... Hang on, I need to know. Wait. Hang on, no, I need to put in the other order, right? Okay. So that way we just that gives us just like a fourth one in front. But if we put it this way, we get surrounded, which is pretty cool that that's like how it changes. Yeah, Troy donated $15 a little while ago. For some reason, it didn't do the announcement though, which is a bit annoying. So I'll look into that. But yeah. All right, let's see. How does this go against this
Back
guy?
at the Guardian's place.
Do we have? Can we sit still long enough to charge? That's gonna be the question.
Come, Watcher. Feel the fire and claim your deliverance.
So fun fact, we're grabbing fire after
It's
this is
your
unlocked.
deliverance I'm hoping for, Terracan. I learned about the fires. I know what you went through.
Watcher, how many times have I seen you here? You know nothing of this forest. Nothing of my roots.
You've seen me once.
I know it's your shadow speaking, and that the fire you call a miracle is the same one that made you suffer.
Alright, do that.
You talk a lot for someone who lives on a rock in the sky. You want to know my suffering? Come, I'll make you feel it.
That's a threat. Unfortunately, I'll have to hydrate later. I have no drink. So I don't believe I'm hitting it with multiple shards, which is kind of lame. They didn't get stunned. Oh, they had the shield, I guess, still. Nope, I'm not seeing fire. Yeah, insane. Insane damage.
The rift will save us from pain.
Give me this again. Yes, I think I'm actively not actually able to like pick that up and like as like an item, but we can work on everything else. I just left something to lose on the rock in the sky. That's Earth technically though. Like we are, but on a floating marble floating about the universe. Yeah. And if Dragon Ball's anything to go off, you know, destroying the Earth is just like, you know, taking like a little bit of rock off the top.
Hey, human friend. Glad I fished you out in one piece.
Glad? Like you doubted it?
Oh, I doubt everything now. Yesterday was fine, but today, the rift. What's next tomorrow?
Yeah, okay.
That's not very comforting talk.
Oh, sorry, human friend. Didn't mean to uncomfort you. Guess I'm better at fishing than talking.
God damn.
You know what I like about fishing? It's the fishing.
Yeah, okay, that character alone is fantastic. Like, oh, this is new.
Mazarim, I have been thinking, and I understand your need for adventure. Perhaps I have not kept you challenged enough here.
Did he just snap at us? No, so he's definitely looking like, he's definitely like a bug type thing, or like I'm assuming a spider, because it looks like a lot of the stuff we've seen in WoW recently. I imagine he's just like chittering. Like, you know, like he's just like, he's snapping in terms of like, it's not like a, yeah, it's just like, kind of stuff.
It's alright, Master. You did what you could. You have always been very busy with the temple.
That is true. But it is time I involve you more. That is why I hurried to repair the altar.
So we can send the echo fragments back into the cycle?
Exactly, my disciple. And I
Useful
was
hearts.
thinking we could do it together. Purify the fragments, you and me. A little mentor-disciple moment. Like old times, huh?
What if we split the work instead? I will collect the fragments across Mistralia, and you take care of them here.
Getting out of work?
Yeah, I suppose that works too.
He was trying to have a bonding moment with you.
I've got work to do, Mazarim.
Damn. Oh, okay, so this is what we used the hearts for. Lux memories now surface across Australia. The hell? So that's gonna be a new energy type. So that's good. And Ash Forest Fountains. The fountains of the democratization can now be encountered in Ash Forest. Built by the Mayor's Watch can restore health. Locked and down. I don't have that. What is that missing? I only need one, so I assume it would be from like the boss dude, but like surely we got no Lotus Petals. We actually got no Lotus Petals that run. Yeah.
Watch yourself down there.
Okay. But we can unlock fire! You unlocked a new spell form. Use your ancient lessons to learn new spell forms. Change your spell's element by assigning a new form. You can assign different spells, yeah. Well, I didn't unlock a new form, I just unlocked a new spell. Well, I guess I technically did. Short range punch of fire. Now we're firebending. But yeah, so that's the elements that we got so far. Each of them obviously does have like different forms, but they're all locked in the demo. I don't think we really need to do another run. It is almost 3 AM. This is fine. Is the goddess up here ready to speak? Nope. But yeah, no, so that was the demo. I enjoyed that. This is what I was looking forward to for a while. I wanted to see a bit more of like the making of stuff, but that's fine. Wait. Oh yeah, so the relics, like, yeah, like they're locked. There's 2 relics we haven't seen at all yet. Oh, maybe it's choice. Oh wait, it goes sideways. Never mind. Oh, okay. There's a lot more relics than I thought. Resource echoes. Yeah, I don't know what that is. World echoes. Yeah, so technically we're never actually picking up the Echo of the Forest, even though we have definitely done it. And I don't know what that is. It might not, maybe it's not in the demo. That'd be weird for them to, oh, I guess I did read other stuff. No, it would be in the demo, because otherwise they say locked in the demo. These things exist somewhere. Echoes. Lux memories. Maybe it's a Lux memory. That's a different icon. Unless these are just Lux memory types. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, that was fun. Yep, it saved a minute ago. That is perfectly fine. But yeah, thank you guys for chiming in and just hanging out. And thank you again, Troy, as well, for the donations. I appreciate it. I am hopefully going to try and, like, well, not try, I'm hopefully going to get myself sorted properly with the donation stuff soon in terms of, like, incentives. It's just taking a lot longer than I was expecting because it's just been pretty flat out with a lot of stuff, and then also just a lot of, again, unfortunate information to be found out. But that, yeah. What am I waiting? What am I waiting? Yeah, I also need now also I'm aware that the alert doesn't work, so I gotta try and fix that, which I swear it does work. You find 8? We can't see it. Yeah, actually these are new stuff. Because it's so cold, when I went to the city recently, I ended up picking up, like, thermals. So these are, like, all thermal stuff that's meant to keep you, like, really warm. I'm still kind of cold. But, yeah. I also realized it's, like, very dark, and I kind of just, like, blend in. Like, I just, like, yeah. Also, it means I blend with more. Who... Oh. I said hello. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Just coming to say hi to everybody. Oh, she wants the prawn crackers. But yeah. Hello. She's a sweet little bean. She's a good little bean, aren't ya? Yeah, she's a good girl. Oh, actually, you know what? You know what we can... Oh, actually, perfect. I was gonna say, like, looking at someone to raid. Rawson jumped in earlier and has not been able to, like, chime in before. Hello, sweetie. Hello. But they're streaming now, so we can go raid over to them. I think I've mainly raided Roston when it's in a collab with Noodle, actually. off memory. I don't actually get to raid, like, yeah. It's one of those things like time zones. Hi. You're so tired, little girly. Shiny fur. That's the thing I love about her fur, is just how it shines. It's so, I don't know, interesting to me. How shiny her fur is. But yeah, no, she's a good girl. She's wanting me to go to bed. She wants cuddles, don't you, sweetie? Yeah, she wants cuddles and sleep. I mean, you've just been having a snooze, but you want more sleep. She wants attention. She wants attention, don't you, sweetheart? Yeah. But yes, okay, look, I needed the keyboard. This is fine. She's just a girl. She really is. She really is. Aren't you? Alright. So yeah, this is Morg. She's a good girl. Okay. Let us grab. Okay, you can set the bag, but you're not gonna have any. But anyway, thank you guys all for being here. Hopefully I will be live again later today. And hopefully I'll actually get some stuff sorted for the charity stuff, because yeah. But yeah, we're gonna send you guys to Ralston. Ralston is doing From the Depths. Looks like you get to build ships. Look at you, you're sitting so politely. Hi. Good girl. Look at her just sit there. Blending you with the yeah. Hi, sweetheart. Hi. Love you. But yes, this is what I get to deal with all day. Just more being like that. Especially when Ajax is like asleep. Like if Ajax is in the room, then there's a little bit of the whole thing. But yeah. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna send you guys over to Ralston. Hopefully I'll be live later today. Potentially, actually, maybe potential collab. There's a game that Noodle and Hachi want to play, but I don't know if it's a stream thing or just an off-stream thing. We'll see how that ends up going. Because yeah, we haven't actually had to talk about that yet. But yeah, if not, I'll probably be live. I need to do Arcanite's Enfield story. I need to do Final Fantasy 14 story. I need to do so much. Potentially getting something else sorted as well, which would be Friday. But yeah, we will see. Cross division, you guess it's well, Sippy, no Sippy. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna say goes to Ralston. It's the last room for a vacation as well, so like we're gonna get in there as well, which is good. Here are the raid messages. Sorry for prattling on at the end here. And yeah, I appreciate you all. I hope you guys know that. I will talk to you guys later. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep. And I will be doing the hideouts and stuff that I didn't do on stream after stream because I have no liquid. But yeah. And again, I'm going to be trying to stream as much as I can this month as best as I can to help raise money for the charity, and yeah. It's also like, that's honestly kind of like my goal every time, but yeah, hopefully yeah. Anyway, bye everybody, thanks for being here. See ya.